blah, 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 blah. Hello, kicking YouTube. Welcome back to episode 55. I think.
Swifty.
Either supposed to be 55 or 56. But 55, I believe, of Parallax is Xenocrates. Where we are nearing the end of the climb. Just for reminders, the last area that you guys had cleared was the lovely Broken Mind with all the keys on the ground, and Andrea's too scared to touch anything at first because of reasons. And it was a two-part puzzle, one that had the keys and a lockbox, and the other one being a crystal that gave you guys some info. So it was a little bit of a red herring. It was mostly just get the keys to the box, put the right key in the right spot, in the right order. And you guys, after some trials and tribulations, managed to solve the puzzle, unlock the box, get to the portal, and it brings you to here. What you guys discovered as soon as you guys popped out of the portal is that the gravity feels weird. It feels heavy. It feels weighted down. And you guys are still just at the entrance. You guys are still way down at the far end of this, what seems to be narrow bridge. And if anyone happens to look on either edge, kind of looking down, it just kind of seems to go into a never-ending abyss. With what seems to be bone structures or like spinal columns, if anyone's decent with anatomy, spiraling down this glowing light of forever falling. There are boulders and rocks that seem to be floating in the area. But other than that, you guys didn't go very far to distinguish much of anything. There is a gate directly in front of you that seems to be up.
Can I go to the
Or I
side
should
over
say up
here?
as in it drops into the ground, so it is currently closed at the moment. Where was that your one, Nico?
I am back. I do.
Well, now that you said it was closed, I was gonna say, can I go over here to the side and spit over the edge and be like, let's see how far it goes.
You gotta get through the gate first.
Damn it. Is there like Andrew's just gonna like take a step forward. Yeah.
I mean, it is a mesh gate, but no hole big enough for anybody to try to squeeze through.
That's sort of like portcullis.
Yeah.
So like the iron bar.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Are there any like windows or like open areas between these that have view spots looking down where we are?
Hmm?
Kind of like those like watchtowers that have those windows. How do you explain it?
You mean like the little slits and whatnot for archers?
Yeah.
Not really.
Not really.
All right, Badger.
Crosses, can you fly
how
up
tall
and
these
see if
walls?
there's anything on the other side or some way to open the gate?
No, because you're going to tell me what I was about to just already do.
Oh.
Well, hey, Badger.
Hmm.
Bill's gonna look at these towers and whatnot, and basically I'm gonna use because I've used alter self. I'm gonna basically give myself sharp, durable claws to basically start climbing the walls.
Okie dokie. I would like a strength check.
Okie dokie, I'm probably gonna fall on my ass.
I'll give you a
I would
boost.
wanna-
Strength check, let's go.
I would want to maybe say that
15?
like.
I was gonna say,
might
we can
wanna
throw you
do,
over
like,
the
a
wall if you
rest.
really want.
Do a long rest?
Nah. I don't want to be thrown over the wall next time. I'm just plummeting down to that mist.
Vil,
Wait,
the
did you say a
strength
long
check.
rest?
I mean, I don't know how everyone's sitting on spell slots and shit like that after that.
I'm still
Thankfully,
full.
my alter self is actually at will, so I don't think it would cost a spell slot, would it?
I was gonna say I'm only down 2, and none of them are high level, but I don't care either
Okay.
way.
Yeah, no, it's fine. No, I just
Most of my
I
spells are
also
combat
realized-
spells, unfortunately.
I also realized that I'm at a.
I got all my
that
spells.
There's
Thank
only
God.
like 2 people who are damaged. But anyways,
Mhm.
I mean, I
Just realized
yeah,
it was me
I
the whole
mean,
time.
picking Vil could do her thing.
Also, how many spells? I don't know if someone can check how many spell slots Kythos has. Because I don't remember the last time we had a long rest,
Checking.
and I know I wouldn't be opposed to it, so I could get my Lycan form back.
It was shortly before we went into the key room. I think we did a long rest
Oh,
before.
was it?
Yeah.
It looks
Maybe I
like Kythos has only used 1 or 2 spells.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And Al can use
So, okay, I've
sorcery
got some
points to get
sorcery,
stuff
okay.
back if she wants.
Mhm.
So
So Vil, it's not necessarily the how well you climb that was the strength check was require. It was after you get about 5 or 10 feet into the air trying to climb this tower that you would start to struggle to climb. The higher you go, the more you feel like you're being pulled. So even though you're climbing, your distance up is getting smaller and smaller until you're only going maybe a few inches at a time because you're just struggles to get the arm up and then struggles to get the arm up and
I'll catch you.
with that I would like
I'm gonna keep trying.
okay, if you're gonna keep trying, I need a Constitution saving throw. How well do you keep
This can
from
only
falling?
go bad.
Oh no, I
At the
can't
same time,
a
that
nat
Well, oh
20
damn!
for 24.
You know, bravo.
Nice.
You managed to
Bravo.
hold on and keep climbing.
So at the
Bravo.
same
All right,
time,
another strength check?
Process is going to look for some kind of mechanism.
Actually, that's
to
not
open the gate.
just a 24. Because he's nearby me, he gets a +3 bonus to all saving throws. So that's
Well,
a 25, 26, 27.
Okay.
what's the range on that? Be, yeah, cross.
Yeah.
Within 10 feet of you, well, he would have had it for the first part of the climb, but these towers are
we-
like 20
Yeah,
feet
we're
up or
not
so.
18. Yeah, we're not 18, so.
Damn.
So, Vil, you're trying to. Are you gonna
So-
still push to climb?
Yeah, I'm basically going. I basically got like Rocky music playing in my head while I'm trying to keep climbing.
All right. As you're continuing to push through, getting slower and slower. I need one more con save, and Josh, I know you've been trying to suggest
Alright.
something. You were looking for something.
Was looking
Oh no!
for
Oh no!
the
That's a 7 for
mechanism
11.
either to follow it to where the pull lever is, or basically, yeah, how to open up the gate.
All right. What's your passive perception?
17.
My
Without
passive
rolling-
perception is 22.
Looking through the gate, you do see a door on just the inside of the gate that leads into this right tower.
Oh, wait.
The other tower does not seem to have any kind of door for entry. It might just be a solid wall. So if there is any trigger that might open up this portcullis, it's probably inside there.
Cool.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god.
Um,
Do not
that's
tell
the
me.
wrong
Phil.
one.
No. Stop talking.
Oh my god.
I know you guys have a million ideas,
Chicken.
but one at a time.
Oh.
Yes, because this is going to
Yeah.
just solve it right here. Chicken, failed this save,
Yeah.
and I will vortex warp you to the other side of the gate, and you can walk through the door and pull the lever.
Oh, the lever. Gone.
Okay.
Just not the
I
long.
mean, I don't even know. Did 11? Did the 11 pass?
Oh, hell
for
no.
The Constitution saving throw.
Oh hell no! You got the claws. You got the claws. You're climbing. You're slower. You're almost to the top. But just as you try to go to reach the weight of the gravity, as you detach your right hand to try to go and claw to the next port, your left hand starts. It starts to slide. You get the claw marks down the side of the wall. And you try to reach up with your right, but you just completely whiff and you end up tumbling towards the ground.
Before she falls, I vortex warp her safely to the ground on the other side of the gate.
Yeah.
So you go from, oh my gosh, I'm falling, to you pop her butt on the ground and you look around and somehow you're on the other side of the gate and there's a door immediately to your right.
It's like It's like one of those things where I basically I feel like I fall like flame arms and whatnot. That I basically open my eyes, I'm on the ground. Like
You almost feel like you just no-clipped.
I love vortex warp because I don't have to touch. I just have to see.
I picture Protect rushing to catch Vil falling, and then Vil disappearing, and Protect just standing there with his arms out, like, what?
and then a couple seconds later,
All right. So,
Protect hears Vil like, "What? I'm over here," and just Protect looking through the portcullis to see Vil on the other side, like, "What?"
Magic.
Huh.
what the hell?
What?
All right.
What the
so,
hell?
you
Don't
said
worry,
there's a door
Protect. She
to
just
the-
developed the ability to blink.
I
teleport.
blink all the time.
I'm blinking.
Yeah, you do. So close your
I go
eyes,
through the
and things
door.
will
I
change.
go through the door.
Think happy thoughts.
There's a door. You try to open up the door. Click, click,
Yeah,
click, click,
sorry, I had me was
Click,
I
click.
was coughing.
click, 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 click. It
It's not
appears.
opening, is
It's
it?
locked.
It appears to be locked.
Okay.
Hey,
Alter
you have a
Soul,
magic. You
I'm
have
gonna
you have
basically
magic
my-
spells, Vil. Like fucking just blast the door open.
No, that's what I was saying. I'm gonna basically use alter self to basically make my arm fucking huge and just beat the door open. Break it open.
How much can you do with Vault itself, Nani?
It's an at will, so it's probably a cantrip.
It's at will. It's
Yeah.
at
No, I
will.
said how
But-
much.
but I would like
what's
you
like
to-
the limitations of it.
I would like you to
Limit.
post to alter self because there are severe limitations to such a spell.
I was gonna say, can you make yourself like a ginger, or can you make yourself 3 times as big? There's a big difference.
No, okay, so
Yeah,
it basically
post it to the
change my
chat.
physical form into
Post it to the
different things to adapt.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna. Okay, so yeah, I don't think I could change my arm to basically become bigger to punch.
Because you
so
choose one of the following
am I just-
options.
Including your height, weight, facial features. Make yourself huge and heavy like a Goliath and just ram into the door.
I
Transform your appearance to so to look like
That's all I'm
including.
thinking.
You give yourself horns.
You can make yourself appear as a
That's what I was
member of
saying
another
next.
race, though none of your statistics change.
Oh, that's what I
yeah,
was
it's
missing.
yeah.
All right.
You
It's
may
the
appear as a
appearance of-
creature
Alright,
of a different
natural.
size and basic shape. Bipedal you can't use the spell to become quadrupedal, for instance, at any time during the spell. So yeah, even if you change yourself to look huge, you're still going off of Vill's strength to knock the door down.
So then
All right.
wild shape into an
I-
animal that can knock the door
I'm-
down.
I was gonna use natural weapons to give myself like ram horns and just ram the door.
You could
Okay.
do that and then wild shape into a bear.
A bear with horns.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Bear with
try
horns.
I'm gonna try the ram horns first. Bear with horns.
So Vil suddenly seems to grow ram
Some would
horns,
say bear ram you.
and now I need a
Got a
Oh
bear
my God.
face.
strength or athletics from Vil.
All right, so strength or athletics is a +7, so we'll go with that. That's a 22. Please, for love of God, Badger, don't pull a timbers on me. Please do not pull a timbers.
What's it pulling a timbers? I need contact. After session, I need
Yeah,
context.
The orbital rail cannon.
Oh,
No, bear cannon.
So quick distraction. Monday's campaign. Tibbers is trying to get through a door that no matter how many times I say there is nothing you can do to open this door. Let me try to seduce it. Let me try to punch through it. Let me try to touch it. It blasts them into the wall a few times. I'm gonna keep trying. You know what? Fine.
Heard
You
to
touch.
seduce a door.
He tries to seduce the door,
Yeah,
and
it was fucking
an arcane gate appears in front of him. He walks through it. Suddenly, he is falling from 500 feet in the air and crash lands through the ceiling of this mansion, splat dab in front of everybody. Had to roll like 50d6 just for the fall damage, plus all the
Holy
crashing through the
shit.
ceiling. This entire time, though, he was in werebear form. There's something about it that I know that he didn't at the time. So after he thought he had taken 160 something points of damage, wereforms are immune to all non-magical slashing, bludgeoning, piercing damage.
oh my god.
So because the ceiling wasn't magical and the flooring wasn't magical, he crash landed from 500 feet and just was
Absolutely
dazed
fine.
and probably affected with a little bit of PTSD. Because in werebear
Wow.
form, he goes to try to seduce an arcane door and then fell from
Wow.
500 feet,
Wow.
crashing through the mansion ceiling, smack dab the middle of a fight that both Al and Sammy are having.
The best part is they're fighting, and then they see the werebear crashing on the ground, and their faces just went from the enemy to where the fuck did you come from?
And then, of course, chicken being chicken, the bear gets up, still in werebear form, looking like he's intoxicated. Because what the fuck was that? And just kind of plops over for a round.
Okay.
A werewolf
so-
orbital
Well
rail
then.
cannon.
So did our lovely ram bear make it through this door this time?
Yeah, ram bear is just a ram, just a woman with ram horns. Oh,
Oh, I thought you wild shaped into a bear to also add to your because you can add that strength to it.
He doesn't want to transform it to the
Yeah,
bear,
no,
which
I-
means I get to roll some
He knows
lovely.
His lesson.
No, no, I-
I have PTSD from going to werebear form from the last session. He doesn't want to go into any bear form.
Like I said, I got a 22.
Okay, so turn into an elephant. We'll promise you that nothing will
Oh.
happen if you turn into an elephant.
So you horn yourself back up and get a running start to headbutt this door.
Please don't tell me it's magical.
You succeedingly crash through the door.
Okay, thank God.
But despite having horns, Vil is not used to hitting things with their head. Vil is still just a tiny druid with very low strength, and probably takes 2 feet after crashing through the door and falls prone unconscious. You just knocked yourself out.
I learned concussion. I just learned concussion. I learned what concussion is.
And
I could just
granted, you know,
imagine,
you're unconscious for
Okay, get used to
1d4
it.
rounds, but that's just going to be a
See-
good 18 seconds until you'll start to be able to wake up. So,
Okay.
yeah,
I should have
everyone-
probably just done this to Protec and fucking Vortex warped him.
everyone,
But I
I
really
could
don't
imagine,
can use another spell slot.
everyone sees
um,
Thud, the door goes, you know, the glass breaks. He goes flying into the room, and then you just hear slam of the door as it crashes into the wall that it's mounted against. And then you just hear a thud, and then just silence for like a good almost 20 seconds.
I see.
Vil.
I could just imagine
Vil.
Cross and be like
Are you-
exactly
Vil,
like
are you
Vil.
good? Vil? Vil, are you good? As
I
Cross
think
is
Vil
yelling
stopped.
across.
Oh, God.
Son of a bitch.
See, there are druid types out there that can apply their magic to themselves to alter themselves. Mouse built Vil to essentially be the type of druid that passed the magic to other people that can handle the things. So very rarely were they transforming themselves, they were always transforming other people. So yes, you can grow yourself horns, but Vil, I don't think, has ever physically like punched or done anything physical. Vil is
In their
tiny, Vil is frail. Other than turning into an eagle and flying away, they haven't really done anything physical with different forms. So yeah, you crashed through the door,
crap.
but that hurt.
Crassus, I think we should have sent the
Yeah.
Goliath.
Well, I also
feel
needed to
like if
save
Bill
the.
wakes up, like Bill.
I didn't
I
think
feel
it
like
was a.
when
It was
Bill
a
wakes up.
two birds with one stone. Save Vil from falling. Yes, even Protect could have catched her, but also get somebody on the other side of the fucking gate to open up the door. So it was kind of like a 2-bird, 1 stone situation that Crossus obviously saw in this situation, and he thought, "Cool, now it's
Saved
turned into a
one
completely
bird and then
different
the
fucking
stone hit the bird.
It didn't go in your favor, did it, Crassus?
I mean, kind
Oh,
of.
God.
We got the door
Sorta.
open, just not the fucking switch, because clearly Vil is. You tell her to wild shape, but she doesn't
Yeah.
listen. Why will she not listen to the intelligent people of the group? Okay.
Well, I mean, I
Um,
guess
Take
someone
my-
could
I get
Would you
my
be
fly up there
intelligent?
with wings.
From Protect.
So uh,
I get my inspiration from Protect.
how big are these like? How big are the gaps in the fucking gate?
Not
Or is
big
it
enough
kind of
for
like
even a small
second-
creature to squeeze through.
Son of a bitch! All right.
But yeah, after about 20
gravity
seconds of
seems-
silence, after about
Can I try
20,
lifting it?
No,
It doesn't lift.
please no.
it comes out of the ground.
Yeah.
Oh.
If you try to
okay.
lift it, you're just gonna make the situation worse. Nothing's
Gonna
gonna
make it
happen.
better.
You're
If
just
we
gonna
try to
strain
pull it
yourself.
down.
Yeah,
Um,
ooh, can we try pulling it down?
No, let's just let the DM talk, please.
Yeah, because chicken. Yeah. So
like I said, you guys have a bazillion ideas, but one at a time, please. And so, other than Jax standing back by Kythos, crossing their arms, wondering if Mage Hand would have probably been better in this situation.
Oh my god.
Mage Hand can't go through walls.
True.
Gaps.
We would have just needed someone to maybe punch a small hole through a wall and whatnot. I don't know.
But
So
it can-
can't we possibly just also Mage Hand and send it to the gate and then go open up the thing now that the door is open?
I mean, yeah. 20 seconds of silence. You know, Crossus is at the door, like, Vil.
He's more like checking
Bill.
on Bill, like, Bill, are you okay?
Vil. 20 seconds later.
Bill, you there?
Bill's alive.
Did we just get Drew killed?
Yeah.
Of the silence.
Vil,
Crosses turns around to Kythos and says, "Well, door's open. You have mage hand. Mind helping us out here."
I can't tell if that's a third horn or just a lump.
Vil, give me a perception check with disadvantage if you would.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah,
No,
no,
I can hear.
everything is spinning. Everything is
Yay.
Perception
Hey, Al,
Perception
you
with
missed plenty
disadvantage.
of shit.
If he can
Okay, I
breathe,
gotcha.
like
I missed the funniest shit.
18.
he
Okay.
still got an 18 on a
Eve-
disadvantage. Son of a
You
So-
missed the
So
funniest.
waking up from unconsciousness, you're on the ground, you're looking around. You do see this lever in front of you that was the reason why you headbutted the door to begin with. And even though your vision is still kind of drunken blurry, you do see it. Do you
Spinning.
do you attempt?
Why are you
Well,
headbutting doors?
We'll clue you in now. Just give it a second.
Okay.
We'll clue you in. Just let him finish.
All right, yeah,
Let me
no, so
finish
I'm
killing
gonna at least
chickens
try.
in laughter.
I'm gonna try. I see like see three levers spinning in circles. Try and go for the lever.
You go for the lever.
I go for the lever.
Dex check.
Okay.
I knew that was coming. I knew that was
You see 3. Do you grab the right one?
coming. Yeah, let's see if I can go. Let's see if my aim is true.
This entire
That's a
time,
zero.
you're hearing probably a couple people at the portcullis going, "Vil, you got to get up. Vil, hit the tree. Vil, you got to pull the shit. Vil, tell us what you see." And everyone else is just, why are there 3 of them? Okay, let me get the.
I
And
see 5 Crassuses, 4 Kythos, 2 Protex, and
Anybody
a
else hear
pear
me?
and a pear tree.
suddenly,
So real
there
quick.
is a large
Yeah.
click and a series of ticking as you see the portcullis tick, 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 descend into the floor.
Cool. All right. So, real quick, Al, what happened while you were trying to get set up is that we were in this lovely section that we entered last session, right? This gate was open or was up, was locked. We needed to figure it out. Vil started climbing the left tower,
Okay.
and had to do some. Basically, used to alter self to do it, claws, whatever. Not to get too into the detail,
Oh,
but had to roll some con saves. She failed one, the final one. She started falling. Well, in the process of this, Crossus had noticed that there was a door actually where Vil is now, but it was closed. Guessing that that's probably where the lever was to open up the gate. He was going to then try to vortex warp somebody over onto the other side. Well, he sees Vil falling. He decides just to fucking vortex warp her to the ground on the other side of the gate. Right? Cool. Door's locked. So, Vil alters herself again to get ram horns. She proceeds to ram the door.
Let's see.
And then this is where you come in hearing all of the fun shit that happened
So
afterwards.
she
Succeeds.
concussed herself?
Succeeds to crash through the door, but I had to remind Chicken there are 2 types of druids. There are the type of druids that apply their magics to themselves, so they're built to be able to take physical punishment. Timbers is a good
Right.
example of that. Timbers is built to make himself clawed, winged, whatever, and go ham. Vil, the way Mouse intended to build this character was to apply their magics to other people. So yes, Vil grew ram horns, but has never once in their entire life had the strength or dexterity to use their head to ram into something as hard as a wooden door. So after a running start, Vil crashes through the door only to plop on the ground unconscious for 3 rounds. So about 20 seconds goes by before anybody hears anything out of Vil. Vil, are you okay? Nothing. Vil? Nothing. Vil? Okay, Vil's alive.
Okay, you're alive. All right.
I know.
In the meantime, we're also trying to figure out like how do we get like the gate open now that we have a door open where the switch is. That's where I was going to be like, okay, mage hand, but Tim allowed Vil to pull the lever out of the funness of being like.
Out of the
Oh my
fact of
God.
Chicken's been
Slightly
laughing like
groggy.
that for probably the
Yeah.
last 10 minutes.
Yeah,
He's still going. It's Timmy. It's
It's
like
Sam,
the
yo.
Minecraft Thunder Striker
It's
all
the
over
Thunder
again.
Strike.
Breathe.
Oh my god.
It's getting worse.
Because not only was he laughing the entire time, but now he's laughing, reliving it while watching your
Yes.
facial expressions
Oh
as
my
we
God.
explain it to you. I know that's what he's doing.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing.
So, in context,
And now he's laughing at himself laughing and all of this other fun shit.
It's just building
So
himself
yes,
up
the
again.
portcullis has
Yep.
dropped into the ground, and you guys can tell the gravity is fucky wucky. It feels heavier, which is why Vil's attempt to climb, the higher she went, the more gravity pulled that they were getting, and went for the last couple of swipes to get up to the top and failed the con save and came falling to the ground, only to magically find themselves on the ground, on their butt, on the other side of the portcullis. Well, meanwhile, Protect's like, I'll catch you. Wait, where'd you go? Where'd you go?
No,
Oh, you're over there now. Okay.
No.
Cross just kind of shrugs. He's like, sorry.
I'm trying to remember why the fuck I'm banged up.
I think we took some damage at one point.
Oh, I
through
remember.
The boxes.
The thing before this was the box.
The keys in the box.
I remember.
And for every failed attempt, the two of you
took
that were
damage
taking
from
turns
fire.
finding the right keys in the right slots in the right order, some of you guys took some damage. So there was a talk about, before going any further, trying to rest up a little bit.
Yeah. Do
Now
we
that
maybe
we're
wanna
also-
say,
That talk went great.
do we maybe want to have, like, say we had like a short rest, maybe?
Well, so that helps for some people, but like
I'm
it not helps all
okay.
spell slot users because
I
like
haven't
No, but
burnt too many
health-wise
since our
helps.
last.
Yeah, but we can health and take a short rest and use up hit dice too.
yeah,
Yep.
and that would allow also for any short rest feats and abilities to regen.
That it would.
Yeah,
So yeah, it just feels like it's a no-brainer, really. At least that's my view on it.
Yeah, I
Well,
just
a short
need a
rest is
short.
about
I
30
thought we
minutes to
used
an hour. So
Yep.
spell.
So I mean, a lot of this just waiting
God.
for Vil to
Chicken,
climb,
like,
fall,
seriously.
all this happening. I could probably say that you guys can apply a short rest here.
Okay.
It'll give Vil some time to shake off the concussed self a little bit more. Because I'm guessing even after pulling the lever to lower the portcullis, I can picture Vil just like leaning up against the wall, plopping down like, my head hurts.
Yeah.
I need a minute.
I need a minute.
Not flopping. I basically just kind of like reach shakily hand, grab the right lever, and then after pulling, I just fall face down, arms stretched out, and just.
I am gonna use a whopping 8 hit dice.
Oh damn.
How much
So, yeah.
health did you lose?
I'm almost bloodied right now.
Oh shit!
I'm at 82 out of 160.
I love
How much
when you
damage did I
say
take from
short
that
rest.
door?
Automatically apply the healing with dice result, but it doesn't
10.
fucking roll the goddamn die.
Yeah.
It does the automatic healing for me.
Oh.
But it
10
doesn't. It
points
didn't
of
for me,
spinal
though.
damage.
Oh, do you have to click
Oh my God,
the
yeah,
little
no.
thing that shows?
I've never gotten the stupid short rest to work.
It's
It's always
been
worked.
weird.
All right, yeah, I'm just gonna have to fucking. I'm
So-
just
Oh
gonna
my
have to
God.
roll it
If you're rolling 8D whatever plus whatever, like it tells you the formula, I would just say roll it out and apply that much healing.
Yeah, that's just what.
Well, wait, do you have to click on that thing? in order to actually use them. Is that what it is?
You click on
You
the
click on-
boxes to use them.
Right.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
there's a box below that with the 5 for
Right.
me 5d6 plus 20. Do you click on that to make it do the healing
Yeah.
before you hit the take the
Yeah.
short rest?
Where do you
Yeah,
see
you click that.
Hold on, let me
Oh.
look.
Is that just not being common knowledge?
So short
Yeah,
rest.
you
No.
click that and then it rolls the die
Oh yeah.
and just automatically does the healing.
I literally
I
just
just
made
thought
that
this entire
connection.
time that button never worked for people.
For a
I didn't
while
know I
it
was
was
supposed to click
bugged
it.
out.
It's still bugged out for me because I don't get the healing, and I have it checked to automatically apply healing with dice result.
Mhm.
I have 4 boxes filled out for Artificer because I'm an Artificer fighter.
Yep.
I click take short rest. I confirm it. Nothing happens.
And that's why I say if nothing happens, then whatever it said in that box, in that heal box, I just say roll it out and apply
Yeah,
it.
and that's what I'm just gonna do. Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna burn half these because fuck it.
Mhm.
Save the spell slots for other healers.
4.
Jesus, so many d6s. I rolled ass for that. All right, and that apply it. So
Yeah,
yeah,
you got
okay.
And then it's plus 4 on top. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. So it's 4.
Yeah, the dice rolls for that for me were absolute ass.
23.
Oh, it's
All right,
okay. I
gained at
did.
least about
I
half.
got. I only really needed like the 5 hit points. So I was like, oh, you know what? I'll do it. I'll roll a die anyway. Gets a 1. Okay, f it. Let me do another one. Gets a fucking gets a 10. Sick.
But hey, I'm up
Thank you,
at.
game. Very cool.
I'm only down by 26 now, so that's fine.
Okay.
I can live with
Yeah,
that.
I healed about half of the damage that I took.
Your guys' fucking nicknames cross this I cast Protect.
Amazing.
I still love Alamo's 2-stroke.
Yeah, the 2 strokes.
I mean, once Johnny started doing it, it just had to kind of catch on with the
It just
group.
caught on.
I swear Johnny's
trendsetter.
nickname would change every single session
Every time he
too,
did
at some
something,
point.
like
Anything
well,
there was
like,
yeah.
If
like
it's
a notable
big
event.
that we did.
Yes.
The Mighty
Yes.
Doot was amazing.
That one was funny.
I
What are
landed
you?
on
Mighty
Kythos
Doot
the
and
Buzz Killer
Cowtipper were like peak.
after
And
stopping
Cowtipper too.
Protec and Andreas's
Bigger baddie Protect. That's right.
party.
So-
what was the second? It was like Cowtipper Part 2 Electric Boogaloo or something like that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was golden.
So
That's great.
as you guys are finishing up your short rest, just as a redescriber, with the portcullis down, you guys find yourself on a very narrow, kind of busted up bridge. If you look over the edge, there is this like abyss to forever fall, I would say. It just kind of like is a never ending purple light of, it looks like it never ends. And occasionally you see what looks to be bone structures. For anybody who's decent with anatomy, their characters might recognize it as spines.
Me.
Lovely.
There are a couple of like floating rock masses that are just kind of like hovering in a couple of spots. Some of them look like they have shifted before, which is probably why, there are some chunks that have been taken out of like the bridge and the walls and stuff like that, if they were ever to collide with them and whatnot.
How tall is the wall along the bridge?
Probably
below
about 4 feet. It's not very tall.
Cool. I call Andreas over while staring over the edge, and I point out just something random just to get him over here.
Okay.
Are
Andreas,
these 5-foot
you
squares?
come over here.
These are 5-foot squares, yes.
Oh, he's muted. You're
Okay.
muted.
Barba.
Barba, they're talking to you.
Burma,
Oh, let's
you're
see stuff.
muted.
Sorry. No, I was making the sandwich. Sorry.
You're good. I called
Fucking
over
cuss.
to you while I was looking over the edge of the bridge, to
Or
like
the concussed one.
point something out.
Ugh.
Just random.
Andreas is,
Come over to me.
yeah. I
Cool.
thought I moved my character. But, no,
Well,
that's-
because the
okay.
current icon there isn't your character, so let me fix that.
Ugh.
He's huge.
I gotta shrink him.
When did Adrius get a haircut?
Right.
Where did we find a
Cool.
barber in this place?
Andreas is going to come over, and Crosses is just going to be like, so he's going to be like, look out at that thing just like floating out there. That is like the most weirdest fucking thing. And while Andreas is very focused on what I'm pointing out, Crosses
he's
is going
not
to try to scare
focused.
the fucking he's going to try to scare the fucking shit out of
Andreas
him
is
by
gonna
like push him like
spit over at the
slightly
edge.
push him over the edge, but like hold on to him. So it's like okay, don't fall.
As a reaction, as a reaction to that,
but first-
Andreas
but
is
Wait,
first-
wait, wait.
But
But
first, we need to see if that goes through. So I need a sleight of hand check.
Oh.
I need a sleight of hand check from Crosses. I need a perception check from Andreas.
My passive perception's 22.
I need you to
Yeah,
roll for
but-
this one.
That's passive.
He is trying
Okay.
to get your focus on something very
You are
specific.
getting distracted.
Or basically did
27?
Yeah.
Another night's one.
14 for the sleight of hand.
There's no fucking way. Fucking way, that's a real thing.
So you don't quite get the scare that you're hoping for. You do manage to get the kind of push and grab, but not nearly the oh shit, because he almost like just barely notices the hand coming as you kind of give him a slight push and grab kind of deal. But you do succeed at
Andreas
that.
Oh, thank God it's not. Okay.
Andreas' face is just gonna like slowly look over and be like, "Are you gonna try to do something?" But
Crosses just kind of just brushes it off and be like, nah, just thought I saw something, on your back there, so.
okay, can I do a Gibbs slap?
A what slap?
He didn't
Yep,
damage
slap.
you.
Gibbs slap.
Just smack
From
him upside the head
NCIS,
with
the
nothing.
upside the back of the head
No,
slap.
because I kind of want to
The
see
brain
a
duster.
deception insight.
Mm-mm.
So Crosses deception check. Andreas insight.
Insight. Let's see if he was lying.
Imagine they tie.
On top of that, you guys aren't cool enough to be Gibbs. Maybe the Three Stooges.
Yeah.
Oh.
I have a 0 to my deception. So
So you're like, no. I saw there's something on your back, and Andrew's like,
Gibbs slap.
okay.
I just kind of just like back away slowly and just be like, thinking in my brain, next time. I'll get you next time.
All right.
No way,
So-
I can see it with my true sight.
Protect's like, what the fuck are you talking about? There's nothing there.
Right.
So those guys stepping out there though doesn't appear to have anything weird happening.
Other than the fact of gravity feels heavy,
Mm-hmm.
movement might be a bit slower.
Which is why I don't fly right now.
They seem to be moving
Is it
around just
though?
fine.
Oh, he.
How is my dragon is more of like he kind of likes to float up and fly. How is he moving around? He's low near me, but he likes to he doesn't like to walk. He likes to kind of hover fly.
He would be finding it very difficult to stay airborne for long periods of time.
So he's kind of touching down on the ground.
Dropping, and then
hopping
as
up
he
and down.
moves, kind of gets like
Yeah.
a couple of feet and then plops kind of deal.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's okay. Little buddy's just having a training arc.
That's
I,
basically for him. That's yeah.
Can I take one of
It's
my
like a
copper
training session
pieces,
with fucking Dragon
just,
Ball
like,
Z.
flick it in the
Yeah,
air,
exactly.
Yeah.
He's almost like a bunny, where he'll sprawl his wings out, get a little bit of a jump, and then hop, 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 wee, hop, hop, hop,
So adorable.
wee,
He's
hop,
cute.
hop, hop.
Like,
He almost is. I mean, I wish there was a like a time chamber that I could just like go in there with him and just like help him grow. You know, like the Dragon Ball Z time chamber.
Mm.
Mhm.
Mm.
And because he could eventually grow into a full-fledged,
I mean, there is a way
dragon.
to help him grow, enlarge, reduce.
Yeah, but he's
But
still
that's-
just a baby.
Oh my god.
I'd rather not do that over a bridge.
Yeah.
I do not need a 10-foot tall toddler.
No, it would be mostly it would no fuck
I
that.
mean, that's not
It would mostly be
Well-
like an aging type spell, and there is
Welcome
actually
to
some
the
aging
next
spells out there.
movie of Honey, I Blew Up the Kid.
Honey, I
Yeah,
Lost the
no,
Dragon.
Blew up the dragon.
Honey, I
Actually-
blew up the baby.
Spend too much time on the internet.
I mean, would you want your
Oh, God.
toddler to be the size of a skyscraper? Okay, cool.
No.
person who has a toddler sitting
Fucking
next to them. Hell no.
baby cog. Like fuck no.
Two parents in
Go
this
straight
group are
to
like,
bed.
absolutely not. Oh, well, there's chicken too, so all three parents are still going, no, God, no.
I'm
no.
a pseudo. I'm
We
a
must be
pseudo
able to
parent. I
make
helped raise
toddlers
my
bigger
nieces
'cause
and
we have
nephews
chicken
when
and
I was
perma.
when I was young. So
Uh-huh.
Listen,
I had to change many diapers. So yeah,
As-
no.
for context, this sentence has come out of my son's brain. He was staring at a tiki torch and looked at our friend and said, "It's probably a good thing I can't reach that."
Smart kid.
But that's the thing. That's the thing. As an adult, haven't you ever thought about sticking your hand into the fucking flame of a tiki torch?
Yes.
Yes,
No.
but we call those
Exactly.
intrusive thoughts and we try and resist those.
Now, see, my
And your
intrusive
son
thought
just
with the
voiced
tiki
out that
torch-
he had an intrusive thought that he was just like, "I'm good. I'm short."
No, see, my
There, I thought it
intrusive
was
thought with the tiki
hilarious.
torch.
I would have too.
Whenever I saw tiki torch, instead of touching the fire, I wanted to pick up the tiki torch while it was still lit, and then wave it around like it was a staff and say, "I have the power of fire, fireball!"
See,
And just
I was
run
a
around like a
weirdo.
maniac.
I was the
This
weirdo,
is-
and I liked watching the mosquitoes die from the flame.
Oh,
I
that's
mean,
not
I'm,
weird. That's normal.
I've
So-
also had the wake up from Archer informing me that Audrina started a fire, so. Enlarged toddler. No, thank you. Alright, anything
Classic.
going on with the bridge as we keep going further out, Tim?
Yeah, because I did actually walk away from all of that and started walking further down the bridge. I should have noted that.
Okay.
People were talking though.
Alamos, are you keeping up with the group as they walk?
Yeah, I'm kind of keeping up with them,
I'm-
kind of meandering by
I'm being
Jax.
very perceptive and just kind of not really like fast walking, but I am
Power
trying to
walking.
make sure like like power walking, but also like in a way of like trying to keep an eye out for anything that like
So walking?
abnormal could move, trying to hide, anything like that.
Okay.
Kind of reminds me of when I used to wear armor.
So gun is actually pulled out now and
So,
kind of
As you approach these, for better sense of the word, gargoyles that are seemingly attached to the wall on the sides of the bridge structure. These guys are like 20 feet tall in comparison to the rest of the bridge. So as you're approaching them, they just kind of have that looming, ominous feel to them.
Does it kind of look like does it look like they're sitting on the wall, kind of like what a gargoyle kind of would sit like?
Yep,
on the
but they're facing outwards.
outward. Interesting. Is there anything interesting on the back end of them? Like any kind of like writing?
There's a series of etchings. You'd have to get closer to make a investigation.
Sure, Crosses is the type to do that. So, investigation.
Yeah, which one are you getting closer to?
The one that is, I am actually just basically, the one I'm just a little bit closer, the right one. And I'm gonna
Okay.
kind of not, I'm not gonna step in. I am gonna step off to the side a little bit, but not like directly in them.
Okay.
So yeah, just right there. So
Investigation.
Oh, that was almost a fucking 18. That is bullshit.
Because of the
10.
size of these things, I'll give you advantage on it
All right, I'll
if
agree
you
with
want to
that.
roll it again.
Yeah, it hit the fucking edge of the thing and like almost hit an 18 and then tipped over to a 5. I was like, you motherfucking 20. Oh, wait, that was history. My bad. And that is a much of a different fucking roll. 22.
Still pretty good.
Nice.
Yeah.
So, almost squared off on this gargoyle is this series of etchings. Almost looks like writing. What languages do you know? Let me...
Dwarven, Giant,
Oh, my
Infernal, and the
head.
lovely
What the
Common.
hell did I
But I also
miss?
am still carrying the Comprehends language helm
Okay.
from the last
I
time that it was
think,
passed over to me.
yeah, I was gonna say, I think that got given back to Alamos.
I don't think we changed it on character, but in game, technically, I never actually said I gave it back to Alamos. And I do remember I never actually did say I gave it back to Alamos. So character-wise in game, I am still holding on to it. I just don't have it on my sheet because it is yours. So I would just eventually I will hand it back to you. You just have it on your character sheet. It just kind of makes a little sense for the the intelligent type to hold the comprehend language.
So the language that you're seeing seems to be a mix of Draconic mixed with Aquan.
Merfolk? Or
I
like
need it.
water
What's that?
elemental. Aquan. I'm trying to fucking remember Aquan.
Basically, any creature that either lives near or in water probably knows Aquan.
Yeah. Okay.
But
so basically,
like I said, this is also a strange combination of Aquan and Draconic.
well, and usually Draconic is usually also used a lot of times in spells, in its writing and how it is too. This is actually Cross is even talking out loud, because he's just like Draconic and Aquan. That's very interesting. Draconic is usually used in most spell casting languages. Aquan, you're more thinking about like your merfolk, your sea creatures. This is quite interesting, and he's going to actually very much think back, reflect on the creature down below, and try to see if a lot of the spine, if what's protruding from it is actually like bones to fins. So could it have been like a sea creature below us?
You do realize that it is like a spinal column kind of thing, but it doesn't go to fin.
Interesting. But there's not like anything out patrolling like the dorsal, not like the dorsal fins, but like the what are they fucking called on sharks? The actual like fins on the side.
Mm-hmm.
So there's like no bones along the column of the spine that kind of really show anything like that.
Correct.
Okay. That's fine.
Correct.
I mean, it could still be a sea creature. I mean,
Mhm.
we fought against a sea dragon that didn't really have that shit. So, does it look like I'm gonna do an Arcana check, and I'm gonna see if there is kind of any. I know there's a lot of magic probably going on, so it's more me trying to focus on the etching of it. I'm just trying to see if there's any like actual magic emanating from these from the etchings and anything to see if it's like dormant magic still there.
Okay.
Basically like a magical trap
Okay.
or something.
Arcana.
While he's doing that, if I peer over the edge a
Son of a
little,
Oof.
ooh,
bitch.
it's wild that
Um,
with a 1 rolled, you got a 16.
Oh
Cool.
yeah, I have a 15. I am an expert in fucking Arcana.
This dude's
I
just
Like
having an off
that's
day
the one
today.
thing that fucking annoyed me. Like
So would
it
that
had
count
to be
as
a 1.
fail or a success?
No, it counts as a fail because
one.
it's still a 1.
And that one is an automatic.
Could it have
At
been a
least he's not
fucking
casting
2?
a spell.
No, I'm just more focusing on something, and I'm not like I'm on the edge of it, so I'm just trying to see if there's like a magical trap. It's not like I'm trying to do anything major.
You're
But
trying to focus, but with that net one, I say you get a little overwhelmed with the room and the spines and the gravity and just all the different magics in the air. That
Yeah.
for
Can I
maybe a
assist?
split second, some of the writing seems to kind of give off a faint aura, but then it resides too quickly for you to really see if there's anything tangible.
yeah,
Can I assist?
Well, you'd have
Oh,
to
you're back there. Gotta
walk
move
over
closer.
there.
yeah, you'd have. to
Sam,
move
can I
closer.
see
I'll
these
walk over
rocks
there
down
and
here?
assist.
Like these crystals? If I like peer a little bit over the edge?
Yeah, they're down like
Nope.
20, 30 feet.
Are they like sitting on something or
hang
are they
on.
floating?
Assisting means Crossus gets another roll. That doesn't mean
Yeah,
anything.
because
Assisting
it's more,
isn't you rolling, it's giving them
Yeah, that's
advantage.
giving.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's giving me advantage.
But these are
So.
sitting on things, right, Tim? They're not like floating.
So I will.
No,
If you are
all
doing
of the
that,
rocks
then-
that you see are just
Yeah.
floating. There's nothing
On.
touching them.
Oh, there's float. Okay. Gotcha.
Oh, I'm guessing Tim, you're going to allow me to re-roll.
Yeah.
Since he's assisting. Okay.
Andreas comes over, kind of peers over your shoulder, and he's all like, "Wait, what's that?"
Alright, come on, bitch. Oh, thank fucking God. Thank you, Andreas. Thank you.
You're
Thank you,
welcome.
Karma. There's the lovely 34.
So do you go ahead and read the wording?
Yes.
Use your helm
And I
to
will read it out loud
comprehend,
to everybody.
Aquin.
Yep. And I will read it out loud to anybody who is in the vicinity to hear it.
It goes along the line of starting, "My thoughts are heavy. My thoughts are weighing me down to a crawl. And all I am tortured by are the screeches of regret I once had." And yes, part of some of the words are glowing when you're checking with your Arcana.
So on a hunch, I want to look at Protec and be like, "How weighed down do you feel, buddy?"
Yeah.
Looking specifically at Protec.
Mhm.
Like, are you feeling extra heavy here, buddy? Oh, did Johnny
Protect
step
would
away?
say
My
Protect
head
would
feels
feel
light, my
about
head feels
how
a little
whatever
lighter.
you're feeling, he's feeling. There's not
Oh, okay.
at the moment. There doesn't seem to be any difference in size to gravity ratio.
I
So
wasn't
like you
thinking
feel
along
a
the
little
lines
weighted.
of, I wasn't thinking along the lines of size, but after Crossus reads the passage about my thoughts are weighing me down, making me feel heavy, I was checking with Protec
This
to
is
see if he felt it more or less.
Now I hear Kythos yell that out to Protec, and
Mm,
because Crossus thinks, oh, yep, he understands exactly what is going on along here. Oh, yeah, he loves being the test guinea pig for this shit. He's going to basically cross the barrier and start walking forward because he is the one with the most fucking thoughts going on in his head. He is going to see if anything happens to him physically while walking further down the bridge while crossing these gargoyles.
You step 5 feet forward,
Mhm.
And there is a very brief flash of light that seems to string across at your feet. Just
Mhm.
for a split second, just ring, you saw a brief glow.
Mhm.
And you continue to walk, and every step beyond that point is halved.
Yep.
Your move speed gets halved. The gravity feels
Okay.
incredible.
So here's the biggest thing. So he turns around. He says, "Your theory was correct, Kythos."
But
And,
now I need a perception check, please.
It's great.
from who? Me?
From anybody, really.
Oh,
But
from
yes.
anybody. Okay.
Hold on.
Okay, I'll join in. I'll throw my hat in the ring on a perception check. 23.
Dirty 20.
Damn it, Thorny!
27.
13.
Hell yeah.
Sure. I'll
The
throw my-
gargoyles
I'm both barely intelligent. As
I'm a
well
little
as
bit more. Yeah.
meh
just sure.
wise.
Okay, so everybody except Kythos and Crosses.
Makes sense. I'm a little distracted right now.
The gargoyles that appeared to be large standing birds in the distance towards the castle across the bridge, you hear a faint squawk, a couple of screeches as you see movement on the top of the castle. You see a glowing eye, and then you see a massive talon about the size, maybe probably bigger than Protec, as
Jesus.
an
I'm distracted by
extremely
Crosses telling me
large
I was right.
bird shows itself on top of this.
Ooh.
How do I
God
not
damn,
fucking
that's a
see that
big
thing?
bird.
You're
Oh
looking
yeah, that's
at
right. I
the
turned
ground.
around.
Yeah, you're
I'm-
looking
yeah.
at the ground. You turned around.
You turned around to tell me I
That's
was right, and Kythos
That's
was
right.
distracted by you saying that he was right.
However, now that it reveals itself, it gives off a terrifying squawk. And on either side of it pokes out two more. These
Okay.
these
Sure.
birds are
Patrick, do you like-
gargantuan monstrosities.
Oh shit.
Could I
This is uncalled for.
imagine? Would I?
But then why
would
are they
I be,
friend
since being
shaped?
a druid, would I be able to recognize?
Roll
These are the largest ducks
me
that
a
Protec has ever
nature
seen.
check.
Who? Anyone.
The
Why is it
druid.
just +1, mouse. Damn it. Okay, that was
Nice.
a nat 1 and an 18.
That was
That's a
also
19.
sadly Mouse didn't really know how to build a druid, so yeah,
Yeah.
It's fine.
that kind of was
I
a new
think
class to him.
I
okay.
personally feel that it's hilarious for a druid to not have a big modifier for nature.
Right? Is fucking hilarious.
Great.
Which basically just kind of makes to the character where she was just like, yeah, I'm more focused on just helping people, not actually nature wise. I love nature. I love animals. I'm just not very smart about it. Which is
Liv,
like,
you
that's cool.
identify.
Fucking city
Is
druids.
it bad? Is it
Right?
bad? That was a really good mouse impression. Like I can almost hear those words coming out of his mouth.
I love creating a class where you have the expectations of what they should have good stats in, but that's not at all.
Yeah.
There is,
It's
yeah.
great.
So,
There is the love of that. So, all right, continue, Tim. Sorry.
so Vil, you identify the birds on the left and the right as rocks. ROC. The one in the middle
Yeah, no, yeah.
giving off
yeah.
more of a
I'm
darker.
glad you clarified, but that doesn't help me here.
I know. They're
Big
called.
bird.
They're
What's the
rock
one in the
It's a bigger bird.
or rock or whatever.
What,
Um,
what's
The one in the
name?
middle that has
ROC.
darker feathers and more of a fire in its eyes is an ember rock.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Rada,
How's that
rada,
gonna
rada,
work out?
rada.
And as the three of them looking at you like Hugin, Mugen, and Sunan,
Sir.
I could just say very proudly, roll for initiative.
Oh god. I'm just
Oh,
imagining
boy.
Protect
shit.
going duck, fire duck, duck.
Big duck, fire. Big fire duck, big duck.
Oh, I'm going last.
You say
Two
big
big
duck,
ducks
I
and a
say big
fire.
target.
Listen, I have a +1 to initiative. I doubt you're going last. Well, maybe.
23.
I got 0 to initiative. You are definitely going before me.
What do you mean you have 12?
That one.
But say we won't know until some of y'all roll.
No, I have a +0.
Oh, cool, there's a
to
roll initiative
Mouse
button
We
has
have
now
a
on
0.
plot.
the combat
Oh,
thing.
okay.
There's a what?
There's a roll initiative thing on the combat tracker now.
Wait,
Uh-huh.
what?
Oh, cool.
Oh,
Neat.
There was an
Did you skip
intern
that?
already. The roll
Oh, yeah, it
initiative was
does.
already, was added
Yeah,
in.
roll initiative.
Neat. That's cool.
I did well, but not well enough.
Protect, and I need to roll a d20.
And as always, closely.
Or you could just go off of whoever has better decks.
Yeah,
You're
usually the
close
better
to.
deck does.
Still also don't understand how
Okay.
being a druid.
Unless
never
Dex
thought
is the
about
same,
getting speak with animals.
then
I,
you
I never thought about getting speak with animals.
Oh,
I
they do
don't-
have the same
what's your-
decks.
Oh, you guys have the same decks?
Do you have to roll?
Then
All
you
right,
have to
then
reroll.
yeah. Johnny Perma, I need a d20 from the two of you.
That sounds about right for those
Well,
two.
I'm going second.
So we'll just make
I was gonna
this
say you
one
never
like-
know, but then I see that 16. I'm like,
Oop.
yeah, you're going second.
Oop. There we go. So it flips you guys. All right. And mildly distracted from when they first appeared, Crosses turns back forward and sees these really large birds in the sky.
I mean, I did say I was on the ready, and I did have my gun out. So,
But it is your
I-
turn.
Right before I will say this right before we go, right before we start, I will just scream out.
Did you
Rocks.
say run,
He shouted
run
rocks.
or rocks?
No,
Oh, okay,
rocks. Yeah.
gotcha.
His mic cut out as soon as he
Yeah,
went.
you might cut out at that high. Yeah.
That's a good idea.
It's great.
Uh,
It's a good
I thought he said
Roll?
run. Like, okay.
But all I feel, and I think Al's feeling the same thing, because they have such a simple name as rocks. What is Protect thinking?
Rock, duck.
Like,
Just mispronunciation.
Yeah.
Well,
DUC instead. Yeah, duck.
Technically, wait, no. If you go by the rule of Prosec, they're not currently flying right now, which means they are a rock.
Yep.
Oh, when
That
they
is
start
true.
flying, they turn to ducks.
I'd love my thoughts to be like Protect. So clear. Like,
So,
real.
because you guys are small, but these are 5-foot squares, double the ruler for accurate measurement.
Ooh, that's gonna be a far away fucking distance. Then I think.
Uh-huh.
I thought you said they were 5-foot squares.
They are 5-foot
Yeah.
squares,
Are.
but because the map is small and your tokens are small, the ruler does not recognize that.
Oh.
The ruler is
Okay.
thinking that these are larger. They're supposed to be larger squares. So that's what I'm saying. Their half size is a half size map.
Oh.
So just
Oh,
double the
yeah.
ruler for
So
accurate.
if you go to the squares, it only says 5 feet. Got it.
Yep.
Got it.
Okay, so roughly about 110 from where I'm at. Okay, lovely. Or 210. Sorry.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I can shoot up to 240. Oh, fuck. Okay. Sure. Can turn around, bend a knee, and take a shot to the middle. Hope that was select. Yeah. To Amber.
At the Ember one?
So He is, yeah, he is my attack. Oh, how do I want to do this though? I have 2 attacks, but let me see. They're not flying right now, you said, right?
No, they're standing on top of the castle.
No, they're
Okay.
rocks, not ducks.
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna take just two normal shots at it, with the hunting rifle.
You go.
So nothing special right now. So 26 is for the first attack.
That'll hit
Okay, and 24 for the second attack.
on the same one.
Yes.
That'll hit.
What was that first one? That was a 10 and an 8. Okay. Okay, so 2d10 plus 8, 20 for the first hit,
Okay.
17 for the second hit.
Excellent. Excellent.
Pet is just gonna stay back. He's not crossing. You said my movement is halved, right?
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna kind of crawl back, and I doubt this is really gonna change anything. If it does, cool. But I'm gonna see. So I was right there. So that would be 5, 10. I have 15 movement. Or 30 movement, so that would be 15. So 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna just go back through the deal. So I'm just gonna back up, and that ends my action. My turn.
Alamos.
I am going to. Sorry, just 1 second. I'm trying to find my. When I do my +10 shot, if it's disadvantage or.
No,
Sorry,
it's
Minus
a
5.
minus. It's minus
minus
5 to your
5.
roll.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. How fucking far away are these chuckle fuckers?
You just hope that you don't roll your misfire score for your weapon.
270. Okay, so I think I can hit him from here.
Because I think.
My range on this fuck? No. Oh shit. No, it's not.
Yeah, you'll have to probably, depending on how far you can shoot, you might have to move up to where I'm at because even where I was at originally,
What's the range
was
on yours?
I can shoot up to 240.
Ooh, fuck. Okay.
But it was 210 just to where I was sitting at originally.
That was 210.
Yeah.
I don't think I can do anything. Until spell ends, your movement doesn't provoke. Okay, once before the spell ends, you can give yourself an extra 30 feet.
Yeah, plus 10 to the attack's damage.
The attack does an extra d8 force damage. Okay. So if I move up an extra, so that was 210 from where you were, right?
Yes, where I was originally, which was just right there in between the two deals.
Okay. I mean, I'm going to move up 10, 20, 30, 40. Wait, fucking math. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh, we did not have time. Oh,
35, 40.
magical trap before crossing the gargoyles.
Oh shit! What? Where
That was something that did happen.
As you I'm gonna say as you stand on that.
So where is it? Is it
It's
here?
it's right. Yeah.
It's the middle.
Yeah. So
Right. Okay. Gotcha.
so Cross is
Right
seeing
here, okay.
Alamos coming upwards. He's as kind of I guess as a free action going to just yell out
Oh no,
magical
because
trap.
people can speak words on your action. I
Yeah.
think it's
Mhm.
something like it is like a
So
set amount of
magical.
words.
Yeah. So magical trap.
Yeah, kind of like stops dead in
Yep.
tracks.
Yep.
I'm not gonna get any closer. I might just take the disadvantage. I'm just gonna take the disadvantage and not do my -5.
Okay.
Kind of go for Big Bird on the left. And actually, for this first shot, I'm gonna use my point to make it advantage, so that just makes the first shot neutral.
Okay.
So 29
That's-
for the first shot.
That's your blade.
Oh shit. My bad. My bad. Hang on. Sorry. Oh.
Damn.
Got a crit.
That's a crit.
Nice. Alright, and
Oh,
then
you.
disadvantage. Fuck.
Ooh, 19 though. That's
that still
Yeah,
hits.
but that's still a
that's a
that's
one.
still
Sorry, I didn't see the
yeah, that's a 1.
19.
So
Yeah.
that I gotta roll.
That hits your
Well,
misfire.
hang on. Let me do my damage first, and then I'll do.
That's right. It is a 1, isn't it?
Yeah, which would do his
So
misfire.
22 damage on the left dude, and then let me roll my d100.
Plus what is your what's your base deal for the musket?
Oh wait, it's a d12, not a d10. So that's 24 damage for the left
Yep.
dude.
Yep, because the crit, the rolled 12 plus
Yeah.
the d12.
So yeah,
24.
24 damage for that first for the guy on the left.
Okay,
And
and then you roll the
59.
59 for your oopsie doopsies.
Oopsie whoopsie.
Whoopsie
Whoopsie
whoopsie.
made the
Fuck
buck lucky.
Yep.
Middle ground is not too bad.
Yeah.
It's not amazing.
Yeah, but it could have been worse.
Yes.
Yeah, it could have been 100.
59.
Yep.
Oop, where the phone was. Tactical area, your target can take a free disengage if engaged or dash action if not engaged on its next turn.
Okay, that's not too bad.
So the rock on the left
then-
can dash for free.
Okay.
Just means it can get closer to me.
I do I'm curious about the Protect crossing the line.
The roll
Right.
the roll for my kit, that's a full action, right? It's not a bonus action.
Yes, it is a full action that
Okay.
you have to you have to
In
take
that
you have to take
case-
an action to fix it.
Yeah. In that case then, I'm gonna use action surge and then roll my d20. for
So
that.
it's 8 plus your misfire score to as the DC
Let me
challenge.
double check my misfire score.
And then if you have Tinkerer's tools, you can add your proficiency to your roll.
Yeah, I do have Tinker's tools.
Okay.
Remind me, where was the misfire score? That was on the sheet, right?
It should be on your weapon.
Nothing about
What is it?
on
You
my
you
weapon.
run
It's
a
just
musket.
a musket. Yeah.
I think that's like a misfire of 2.
Yeah, no, it doesn't say it anywhere on the sheet.
Yeah,
so let
I
me
have
look
it.
up.
I have it noted. I have it in the notes for my weapons because that's
That should be something I should do.
because that was the thing
Yes.
that I had issues with was that it's on the chart. Where the fuck is the
Misfire of 2. Yeah.
so 10.
So I'm actually okay. Yeah, that's not too bad then.
Yeah, and so you roll a d20, add your proficiency
Yeah,
to the
no.
roll. So
I'm just quickly actually adding it to my notes.
yep, no worries.
Perfect. Now, not gonna forget that. D20, D20. So this is gonna be with +5. 8 plus, yeah, okay, that clears it. Alright, yeah, so I just kind of then just take a knee to quickly fix up my weapon. And then, let me just, I don't think I could do anything else really here. Nah. Alright, I'm just gonna end my turn.
Alrighty.
Burps.
And it was the one on the left that's got the free dash action.
Ooh,
Yep.
I moved him accidentally.
How?
Oh goddamn, that's a fast bird. Let's be fair, it's just fucking huge.
I mean,
20
it's a
feet
Fly.
walking, 120 feet fly.
Yep.
Fuck.
And as its wings shoot out, as it starts to fly overhead, it seems to be giving off embers and fire as it goes. The image looks
Lovely.
pretty cool.
Is it like
Yeah.
the full image you have, or is it?
It's an image game log.
God damn, that looks cool.
Uh-huh.
That's
That's
cool.
not a
That's
not a fucking ember
I don't
rock.
mind
That's a
dying to
fucking
that.
giant phoenix.
That's a goddamn phoenix,
Uh,
yeah.
Tomato
Yeah.
potato.
It also sheds bright
Tomato,
light in a
right.
40-foot radius and dim light in an additional 40 feet. So
I
for those that
I
have any
want the
sensitivity to
feather
light,
of that.
it is very bright.
That is cool.
Do-do-do-do.
God damn, the feathers of that, like the individual feather from each one must be fucking huge.
And
Like
then we
the
got,
size of a person.
and then we got the normal rock. An image game log.
That is
so
going to
that's-
turn into a duck.
That's a rat with
Out of
wings.
curiosity, if you fletch an arrow with feathers from this thing, do they do fire damage?
Huge. It would be huge. You would need a. Well,
You-
to be fair, you would
Don't
need
know.
a
Use the
crossbow.
full
I
feather.
mean,
which
you just cut
have.
You just cut the feather fletch to fit. It's not that bad. Actually, you could probably get numerous
Just make-
fletches
just-
from a single feather.
You probably could, yeah.
All right, bigger
make
baddie
each one
Protect.
a blister bolt for Protect.
Sounds
So
like
pop these
sounds like
floating rocks.
Yeah.
That are like 20 feet down.
Well, like
How-
the smaller ones, like these guys are like 20 feet or so under. Then you got the larger ones that are approximately your guys'
Yeah,
level
yeah.
or higher.
But like this guy, well, if it actually shows up, I guess it's not really showing, but whatever.
you?
Which one? This one?
Yes. Apparently the double click is not working on my end.
I would say that's
That's
probably
close
just
enough to the bridge.
floating. Yeah, just floating
Mhm.
above it.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Gonna try and kill two birds with one stone.
that's the idea. 30 feet on the ruler, but that's still kind of diagonal.
That's 60.
I see what
60.
you did there. I see
60.
what you did there.
Yeah, double the ruler because these are half squares, but they're still 5-foot squares for your guys' token.
Yeah. Yeah, for measurement means, yeah.
So half movement speed for. Hold on. Hold
Now,
on.
when
We
I
can do
crossed, that is because if you cross yourself, I don't know what would happen with you because you're the less, you have the less thoughts usually going on in your head. Well, or at least
Mhm.
most thoughts.
this. So
Protect.
my base is 40. Instinctive
Okay.
counts as a bonus action. When raging, I can move half my movement speed, so that would put me to 60.
Okay.
I would like to cross the magical barrier and see if I can't throw a floating rock at it. floating rock.
Once you get past the one square in front of the Ender Dragon hatchling, everything beyond that is going to be half your move speed.
So no, then.
Oh, so even with Protect?
Even with Protect.
So it's not intelligence based.
It is not. It
Has
is not
nothing
thought
to
or
do
mind
with how
based,
much you
it
can lift.
It basically is just a magical barrier trap.
Because I was curious about
So
that.
you can easily move the. So what are you approximately?
That would have been fucking hilarious. That all the ones that are like don't have
So-
much thoughts going on in their brains.
So you
are,
could
like,
easily
actually-
move like the 30 or 35, depending
I
on
mean-
what angle. Actually, 30 feet to get to that spot. But once you move to where the ruler shows 20 feet, which would be 40 feet of movement,
Yep.
everything you do past that is half.
Gotcha.
So you can move the full 30 to the point where it activates. And then if you're trying to calculate like how much from that line to the rock, 10, 20, 30, 40, you need an extra like 50 feet of move speed to get over there.
What's the range on that?
Let me-
400 at the far end?
Realizing I
Okay.
can just draw a goddamn
line. It's all good.
Yeah.
everything past that is double move. Or half move speed, I should say.
Yeah.
So I,
When I crossed back, did I feel that get lifted from me?
Yeah, you can move. You guys, like I said, from the where you guys entered to that line, you guys feel
okay.
heavy, but not enough to really adhere movement. Once you get past that line, then it's just like a sudden, like gravity is turned on.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Way
Okay.
heavier.
Gotcha. Okay. That just kind of confirms, yeah. Okay. Cool.
why is that a plus 13? How'd that happen?
What? Level up?
All right. I can occupy the same square as an ally, right?
No, you can pass.
No?
You can go through an ally square, but you can't land. You can't both end on the same square.
So
You
how
can
do you
only
feel
just
about
bucket.
next to the dragon?
Because
We're driving small.
you get one diagonal.
Aight. Why is that?
So wait,
plus
is
13?
the dragon grounded
Did you?
because of the gravity?
Was it the
or
plus
can it
13 from
self-fly?
the last time we did
It's
that
been
big
hopping.
fight with the candy monsters?
Ah, okay.
Maybe.
No, it's the ballista I stole from the fight with the fire giants.
Nice.
Oh shit!
Ah.
Oh shit!
But that's why I was saying
That
you would just
giant
turn each feather
ballista.
into a ballista bolt.
Fuck, dude.
I mean, I'm pretty. Yeah.
Do I have?
So the
course.
fun thing with the ballista bolts, for actual like crossbow type things, you don't actually put 4 fletches on them. Typically, they only have 2 fletches on them
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
because you don't get as much of the archer's paradox. Because bolts tend to be less flexible than arrow bolts or arrow shafts.
Mm-hmm.
How big is that ballista right now? It's a large,
Big.
right?
Protect
Big.
is the only person I think. in
That's
the
a
party.
good answer.
So do we
I can lift it, I just can't wield it very well.
do we enlarge the ballista and use it in this fight right now?
Jesus.
You know what?
No, but I'm
A
considering.
ballista fucking can shoot far.
enlarging-
Not if he's
Mhm.
trying to use it like a crossbow.
I know, but what if we actually set it up instead and Protect uses it as a crossbow, but it's a stationary crossbow?
That would be
So-
Protect wants to do.
So one person
I'm not opposed to
casts
it.
enlarge on the
Johnny's decision.
ballista.
That's why I'm player talking this
So-
out as a table talk.
So one person casts enlarge on the ballista and one person casts enlarge on the Goliath.
Oh my god, please. Please.
A bird to enlarge as well. You should just cast it on the Goliath twice, and then he has a hand crossbow.
Oh my god.
Anywho, I'm going to use the +7 because that would be proficiency plus dex, and that makes more sense
Yes.
rather than +13 that I don't know where that's coming from. So
Is it
I think
applying
it's
strength rather than?
I think it's applying your strength.
yeah,
Yeah.
because of the size of it, it has to use strength.
So
Because
if
of
it
how you
was
have to pull it
mounted,
back.
because if it was mounted, you'd get a +6 to hit.
oh, okay.
Because you'd just be aiming it.
So quickly the artificer.
Which is why it's
pulls
showing
something
13.
up and
But if you're carrying it, it's not going to be. It's going to be your +7.
Okay.
Your strength and well, not no.
and he's carrying it.
You are
but
proficient with,
Crossbows? Yes.
so it would be proficiency plus strength.
Mhm.
So we need to get our
For most
artificer-
other crossbow archery things, it'd probably be proficiency in dex. But this thing,
Then I'd have to edit that.
I can attest that shooting a crossbow for long periods of time while mostly uses dex, you do feel it trying to hold up those things. And I just shoot a regular crossbow, so a ballista. Yeah.
did
the
you
amount of
make
strength
the?
needed to wield
Did
that?
you make the custom, or did I make the custom?
I don't know. But if we're using strength, that would be 5 + 4 if we're using strength. So 9, or if I'm using dex, it'd be 7.
Looking, strength.
I think you just found one and had him add it to a sheet. I'm not sure it was fully customized out.
Right.
I hit the wrong button, but I think I changed. Okay, so it is a +9, and if you're piercing and then okay, yep. So the ballista bolt +9. I changed it. It wasn't set to dex or strength. So I set it to strength and it changed it to +9. So you should be able to see it now under your tab.
Gotcha. It is correct now.
Okay.
Yeah. So middle one,
Middle one.
straight along the bridge.
Mr. Flame.
15.
That'll hit.
They are big. So sometimes.
So you're
they
saying is
have-
it's duck season?
I guess.
it's we're playing Duck Hunt. We're just on the final boss.
Wait, where's the dog?
He's here. He's just sitting back
Next to
waiting
me.
for a duck to fall. It's the dragon.
All right. You get that shot off.
Oh god.
It hits.
I do wonder.
And now you spend the rest of your time loading another bolt and cranking it back.
Yeah. I think I might action surge on that.
Okay. To get another shot
Oh,
off.
lovely.
Yep.
All right.
Oh god, what would the draw weight on that thing be?
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, no.
Ooh,
That's why most of the time they have
Ooh,
a
that does
crank
not
system
hit.
to it.
That one goes
Yeah,
wide.
that's
The
gonna
bird
be-
So
ducks
Yeah,
out of the
but what
way
does
of
it
this
do to
one.
the castle?
it's at least I mean, what is a normal crossbow poundage?
Medieval crossbows can be over 100 pounds. I have a friend
Yeah.
who's got a 120 that he
So
pulls back by hand. So
yeah, so a ballista has at least to be probably triple that poundage wise.
There is
I'd have
now
to go
a
Google wise. We could probably go find it. But
there's now a ballista shaft crashes right into the side of the castle, sticking out of
what
it.
kind of tips are these, Tim? Are these
Oh,
bodkins?
I hope those fucking rocks kind of realize what is coming at them now.
I think it's
So-
just some sort of giant sharp
A
thing. I don't
weedless
know.
crossbow. That's one of the medieval style ones that has the like crank to
Uh-huh.
draw it back.
Mm-hmm.
1250. That is a man portable one.
Uh-huh.
You are
Drugs.
carrying a mounted type.
What should be a mounted type?
What should be a
ballista,
mounted
yes.
type. That two people are
So-
generally cranking one on each side.
I don't know what the weight on that would be, but a lot.
A
A
lot.
lot. A fucking lot.
That's what I
Thank
say. Like,
you,
you could
Protec.
get a shot off, but then everything that you have for that turn is now spent
On reloading.
On reloading. Yep.
That's why you action searched.
Do we have ability to cast haste on him?
I don't think I have haste. Like I said, I have enlarge. If we enlarge Protect, we might be able to argue.
That would
He did
maybe
one
give
shot
you a
up.
little bit better means, yeah. Because as a crossbow user, that would at least ignore the reload if you up your size.
Okay.
Kaitos is having a weird perspective from the other side because he remembers catching like little birds and things like that, and how the birds are bigger than him. He's not sure how he feels about it.
He's like, I'm a lion who used to fucking catch little birds. Fuck this.
Is this what they were experiencing? Because I don't like it.
Andrews.
This is not a this is a cat and mouse. Not bird and cat.
Middle, so that way I'm 5 feet of everybody.
So 30 times strength would be
I will be right back.
600 for your strength.
I am gonna burn a high 4th level spell slot.
so 570 times 2 times 2. Enlarge would be
I'm
another
gonna
times 2.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
And
I
give
could
someone a buff.
probably draw that in a large state.
Like, the only problem is I don't know who. See, I have trouble trying to figure out who to give buffs to, the tank or the weaker party, like the squishier party.
It depends on the buff.
It lasts for 8 hours, and it is an action.
Right, but what's the buff?
Just
Here we go. I'll send it to
post the-
game log.
Yeah. There you go.
That's Ward. First
That's
time
probably
target would hit
like
0.
years.
The result of taking damage, they instead of dropping, they
Drops down.
1 hit points on the spell breaks.
Yeah.
That would be good to buff somebody who's low on health too in combat.
Should I save that for someone then, whoever gets lower, or
Would
And
probably.
it'll
would
last 8
save it.
hours.
You could say it.
okay? Just say 8
I mean,
hours.
We're currently bunched up right now, and we're being very protective. So I would
Mhm.
more
Okay.
as a tabletop station right now. I would probably more looking at trying to like test out like the damage because we are currently drawing the enemy towards us.
Mhm.
So we're taking a more defensive stance. But if you really don't have much in the way of range attacks, then buffing or potentially applying status stuff that could protect
I
us from them
have
would help.
call lightning, but I keep my brain is like riddled with some rot with when it comes to figuring out distance. I'm
Alright, what is-
assuming
If you're using
it's
the
up to
ruler,
100 and
if you click on yourself and drag the ruler towards your target, double whatever feet it says.
Which is just
So as of right now, it looks to be about 60 feet.
Yeah.
So you got the range
as-
for that.
So the range
Call
has to
lightning's
be
120.
120 or 120 or beyond is something you can hit.
Call lightning is 120 feet to this
Yep.
one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna try that first. It needs to make a dex of 16.
Call lightning also creates a.
That's the one that creates the cloud, isn't
That's
it?
it's a storm cloud that appears in the shape of a cylinder that is 10 feet tall
Yeah.
with a 60-foot radius.
Yeah, so that's the one. That's the one that creates the cloud. The thunderous clouds above, and then you can use your action on each your turn to call a lightning at a designation spot.
Also, when you cast the spell, so he does have one.
Yeah, so you get a free shot off when you cast the spell itself too.
Awesome.
Basically. So.
But it only creates the
There's
cloud 10 feet above the air, 10 feet in the air.
Yeah.
It's 10 feet
Shit.
tall. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me.
I don't think it creates it 10 feet in the air. I think it.
A storm cloud appears in the shape of a cylinder that is
Yeah.
10 feet
10
tall.
feet.
That's 10
Yeah,
feet tall.
Okay.
Shit.
So I think it's more.
They're
of
still
this-
in it. I mean, I think the cylinder can still be up in the air.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're storm clouds.
Yeah.
They're floating.
Okay.
I would
So
defy
AoE. And how wide does it say it is?
Dex of
60-foot
16.
radius.
Yeah.
Oh,
60
60
radius.
foot radius.
60-foot radius.
So 120 diameter.
It's
I'm
big.
gonna make a circle.
Yeah, it's a big boy.
Oh,
It looks roughly about right.
So I've done my calculations here.
Yeah.
In an enlarged state, Protec would have a drag lift carry of 4,560, which is 3.6 times the draw weight of a windlass crossbow.
I'm sorry, I missed that knowledge fact thing that you found, Johnny. What was that about the crossbow?
So the windlass crossbow, the hand crank ones that you use kind of a
Wait,
rack and
Tim,
pinion
if
sort of
it's,
setup to
if it's
Yeah,
double
draw back.
square, that's not 60-foot
1,250 was the
radius.
draw weight on those.
Because that was 120 feet away, right?
Wow. Jeez.
If Protec was enlarged, he has the effective strength to draw a crossbow 3.6 times that.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, so what you're telling me is my next turn, if Kythos doesn't do it, I enlarge fucking Protec.
And then we just forego using the crank, and I just grab the string and make it in the
you just do it yourself, like
Yeah.
rapid reload fucking ballista.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Y'all, if y'all can reload a musket in under 6 seconds, motherfucker.
Well,
Hey,
not
hey,
only that,
mine's
Alamos
magical,
can
okay?
reload a musket 4 times in 6 seconds.
Right.
If you,
Mine's magical. Okay, I'm shooting magic bullets.
I'm
Compare yourself
magical.
to Alamos.
we're
Yeah.
shooting mind bullets. What?
Ah,
All right.
fucking hell. Okay.
Alamos is just freakish.
And this bridge
So-
does feel sturdy, right, Tim?
Yeah.
Right, this feels solid. Okay, cool.
But yeah, there's your thundercloud.
And now pick a point. Are you
Uh,
firing your lightning bolt at the middle guy?
Yeah.
All right. Roll there to hit.
Nope. It's deck save on the bird.
It's a dex
Dex
save.
save.
Yeah.
Dex save
16.
on.
Wow. This is a save on the bird.
Dodge
It's
this
not having-
lightning.
It saves with a 22.
Shit.
So it takes
Um,
half?
Half damage.
Oh, I think
Here,
it's a
that-
miss.
wait,
Or is it a one or done? I don't know. I don't remember
I'm
calling it.
trying to see. No, it is half.
Half.
Half damage.
I'll roll the damage.
half damage is still damage.
We could still go
Considering
in there.
how much-
Just don't
Yeah.
aim at us.
So 12. Right? 20.
Mhm.
24? Yes,
Okay.
12.
That was what, my first attack?
That
Oh,
no,
he
that's a
even-
spell. You don't get
he
more than
even
one
does
attack
the,
if you cast a spell.
DC save on the when you run the damage too now.
But
Cool.
I'm not done, I don't think.
I just realized
Action
what those
surge.
buttons did. Okay.
Yeah.
Makes so much more sense. So beneath all of your guys's rolls,
Are those for the
I
you?
see 3 icons. I see a sword icon, a half sword icon, and a ×2 sword icon. If I click on an enemy and then I click on one of those 3 buttons below, whether it be normal damage, half damage, or crit damage, it automatically applies it to that character I've highlighted.
Nice.
Is it crit damage or is it weakness damage, like resistance, weakness, and regular?
From what I highlighted, it's basically normal, half damage, or ×2 damage. So I would
Yeah.
have to click the appropriate button based on if it's going to take half the damage or twice the damage that was rolled.
So that makes
Like
things a lot easier for Protect's
Twice the
Rage.
damage.
That makes it a lot easier for...
Action
A lot of people.
surge.
Oh, you're action searching?
I'm action surging.
Again?
Dex of succeed.
No, that was
He didn't
Alamos.
actually.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Wait,
So
Wait, can you action surge and call lightning
Yes.
again?
Yes, because it is a
Yes.
it is an action to call the lightning.
On the same one?
It's like
Hello,
casting a spell.
lightning.
On the same one?
Yep, on the same one.
oh my god.
Roll that damage.
Oh, shit!
Roll that sweet damage.
It saves with a 25.
Oof.
Alright.
Rolled an
All
8.
right.
Rolled an
Roll the
8.
damage
18.
anyways.
Nice.
And then I shall do a third thing.
What's the damage? Did you roll it? Where's my game being dumb? There it is.
There it is.
Hold on,
23.
Wait, why did you
hold on
roll
a second.
4d10?
It's a 3d10 you rolled
Rolled the
before. Why
wrong
are you?
damage.
You rolled the
Oh
wrong damage.
shit. No, it was not supposed to be the fourth one.
I could just
Oh,
say
you did
minus. I'm just going to minus the
third.
6 off of it.
No, he's rolling again. Oof.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I'll take that.
Ouch.
Highlight. Hit the
Can we
highest.
table
Can we go back to
ruling? We
minus-
overrule the DM. We overrule the DM and we
You
do the
minus that
6.
I gave the option just to drop the last die that I saw on the order of 1 through 4.
Yeah, so
But
we overrule the DM and we go back to that ruling.
re-rolling. I'm re-rolling. Okay, then I'm going to use the new roll.
Damn it.
I gave the option. You guys said no. You guys can't take it back. No takesy backsies.
Hold
Come
on,
on.
let me hack the system real quick. You don't see that damage. No.
And I use 2 sorcery points.
4.
When did you pick up
Uh,
sorcery?
A while back ago.
But he picked
You
up
rolled it
Metamagic
nice.
Adept.
As a feat or as a class?
He picked up Metamagic Adept, which means he gets 2 sorc points that he can use, but it's like a one and done.
Yeah, it's not.
I'm pretty
it's
sure
not
that's
like
what you did.
yours.
Now I want to double check.
I would have spent 2 sorcery points. Oh.
Yes, continue.
Yep, Metamagic Adept Paladin.
So you're using both of your sorcery points.
So it's not
As a
sorcery
As a
points
feat.
For the right
Yeah,
thing?
no, I know it is.
for quicken spell.
Okay. So what cantrip are you picking?
Yeah, because it's a cantrip. You can't do anything that's a first level or above.
Oh, I know. Uh, oh wait, it doesn't have 120 feet, does it? Shit.
No, because yeah, we're about like what the ruler says, 60.
Essentially, from
Yeah.
what I see, there's really
Well,
only
it's about
one.
55 technically on the edge, so it'd be. I don't know.
The only one cantrip that you can pretty much use, but it's not going to be offensive.
It's not going to reach it though. Yeah,
Oh.
you could. Yeah, you could.
I mean, you could. I don't know what it is. I'm not looking at his sheet.
Soothing reflex.
Or healing word, if he wants to top somebody off.
Healing word's not a cantrip.
Yeah.
Though. Healing word's a first level.
And why do I see it under his can?
I don't. I see
Holy
holy
word. Okay,
word,
holy word.
Yeah, holy word.
but that one is still a range of 60.
hmm
Well, he can do that to.
Well, he
someone,
could do
but-
that to an ally, but
And there's still a couple of people who are low on health. Like I don't know why mine is showing 100.
oh wait, no,
I am
it's damage.
123.
It's not a heal. I thought it was a heal. Never mind. So yeah, there's really
Nope.
really
I'm
nothing.
gonna
So save your social points.
refresh. Yeah.
I don't understand why it's like when I'm reading it, it says when you cast a spell of casting time 1 action, you can spend 2 sorcery points to change the casting time to 1 bonus action for their casting.
Right.
And
That's all that Quicken does. There's still the overarching rule of if you cast a leveled spell,
Mhm.
you
She did
can't
call
cast
lightning.
another leveled spell. You have to cast a cantrip.
Yep.
That's just all Quicken does
You
is
just
turn
don't-
something into a bonus action. That's all
Yeah.
it does.
Yeah. So it allows you to change like a cantrip that would normally take an action into a bonus action type.
Yeah.
specifically in
Okay.
this instance.
And in
If
fact,
you-
they actually nerfed Quicken more in the updated rules, but
Well, fuck
Which is
yeah,
so
fuck
sad
yeah.
because they keep fucking nerfing it. It's so annoying. It was so nice back in fucking 3.5.
It's probably because there's a lot of people or DMs that don't realize that there's the ruling of the how much of a if you do a leveled spell you have to do a cantrip.
Yeah.
So if DMs are allowing people to
Okay.
cast 2 fireballs in a row for Quicken, then of course they're going to complain till it
Yeah.
nerfs.
Oh, it's overpowered.
basically
yeah.
all of the updates they did for the new version is trying to make it as difficult as possible to do more than one spell, basically.
hmm
Like they really want it to just be one spell per turn.
Which basically
pro-
really fucking nerfs a lot of fucking casters.
And
It nerfs
non-casters.
a lot.
And non-casters, but like for
Making
the
Smite a
melee,
spell fucking sucked.
yeah,
Man,
like
that's
for like a
dumb.
lot of the classes
Okay.
that have more of a focus of like a melee type fighting or a martial type look to it, like clerics still have your tanky type deal of with shields and swords and shit, and rangers have their
Yeah.
bows. I mean,
Hexblade.
All right, so
So-
to save us all the hassle, then I'll just end my turn. But before I do, I'm gonna tell everyone around me that's 5 feet, stay within me or stay near me. I can keep you guys safe. And
Untouched.
We're fine.
uh,
Everything's fine.
because
Protect
I
just head
have
cocks
in
to the side,
future,
like
Cross is kind of just like so sad.
Oh.
He's like,
because I have a feature.
yeah, it's your aura.
Yeah. So within 10 feet, y'all get a +3 to saving throws.
Okay, that's good to know.
So
10 feet.
I'm ending my turn.
Pathos.
All right. Yeah, I have no intent to get any closer to these things, but I will. Yeah, no, I just. So Andrea's where he is, 120 from those things, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Because
Um.
it's about 60 dead center to them.
Got it. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Enlarge on Protec.
Okay.
If he consents to it.
Uh,
Uh-huh.
I assume he does.
and it means he's kind of stepping forward a little bit, but not beyond.
A line.
Because now he's a 2x2 square.
And it will.
And since you guys can't squeeze onto one square, as he enlarges, gotta squeeze forward a little bit.
Mm-hmm. And then I can burn a chunk of things.
That's my pet
So
data
I
room
am
for
going to
synergy
spend the
move.
sorcery points
Protect like
to
right in front of
quicken.
us.
And I will be burning. 'Cause I believe, yes, I will be burning another point to add distance to this, because I really have no interest in getting closer. So they're just outside of my range, but I'm changing that. So it's 3 points spent. I would like to shoot a chill touch at the fire rock.
Isn't that a touch spell?
It's not a touch.
Ah, that chill touch was a touch spell. My bad.
Mm-mm. Got a range of 120 feet.
So what does it have to save?
Oh no, I have to roll to hit.
Oh, roll a hit. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you bitch, you were on 18.
20.
Does that hit?
That does hit.
Lovely. So that is 3d8 necrotic.
Oof.
At the burb. Trying to remember if there's other things with this. Oh, it can't regain any hit points until the start of my next turn. I don't know if it's got any self-healing stuff, but
Oh, it's bone chilled. Okay.
yeah. That'll be it.
Bill.
All right. So what I've got planned, I'm gonna hold action. I'm gonna hold action until the rocks and the fiery rock gets a little gets closer to us. I'm gonna hold action.
Are you gonna ready something?
I'll say if given, yeah, I'm gonna have something ready, but I'm gonna hold action. But I would say when they get to about right here, that's when I'll probably go ahead and use my action.
You can't hold an action. You can ready an action.
Yeah.
Which
And ready
means
to
you-
do something specific.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, then I'll ready in action then.
So what are you gonna do?
What are
when
you
they get
readying and what's the
closer?
trigger?
Yeah, because we need to know what it is so that
I'm gonna ready a tsunami spell. And the trigger, like I
from
said,
way
once
back-
they get past
From way back here? Are you getting
Well, I
closer?
mean, the range on it is. Yeah, I'll basically step right next to Alamos. I'll be right next to Alamos.
And is this a normal action or is this a reaction?
Well, holding your action uses your reaction
this-
if you do
Oh, that
trigger
is true.
it.
You're right. Never mind. You're right.
Mhm.
I'm misreading this. Okay.
You're-
Yeah, the trigger I'm going to use is once the rocks get past this rock right here, gets past that point, then I'll go ahead and cast Tsunami.
Okay, so you have a concentration to also. Okay.
Yep.
And
So in a
what's,
sense, I'm basically going to be concentrated. Go ahead.
so what's the trigger when they get how close?
I don't think we're seeing
Uh,
it click.
Let's see. So ruler, really? All right. So
Yeah. If you're double
let's
clicking,
see,
we're not
Protect's
seeing
right
it.
here at the ledge. Well, here, let me try double clicking then. Can you see that?
There you
Oh, I
go.
see it.
Yep.
Where that rock
Where
is.
the rock
So
is.
double click.
Yeah,
Yeah,
once
double
they
click
get-
where you.
Yeah. When they get past that rock, once they get past this area right there, then I'm gonna go and cast Tsunami.
Probably would choose something a little closer, but
Alrighty.
I mean,
Oh, it lost.
the spell Tsunami is gonna be pretty devastating.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Uh,
So
who
you're
would
gonna
lose?
hold Tsunami
Lose
for
them?
when they're inevitably passing that point.
Yep. Once they get past that point, I'm throwing down Tsunami right at them.
I guess I could.
All right. I'm not on the combat tracker, but I should be right above that little birdie.
Where are you?
No, you're not.
What?
Wait, chicken. You might want to revise that.
Yeah, I was gonna say that I don't think they're gonna be like
No,
to that point by the time your next action comes around.
it's the problem is they're not actually going to get affected by that after the initial hit. Because only creatures huge or smaller.
And they're also flying.
Yeah,
For
Okay.
whatever
Can
reason,
Tsunami hit
Cast it.
something
It's fine.
30
Thorny,
feet in
I
the
don't
air?
see your initiative roll. That's probably why I never added you.
I had a 6, and then above VTT was acting weird, so I reconnected.
Mhm.
Yeah, right in the middle of everybody's initiative rolls, I show you reconnect, but that's probably why. So let's add you.
What is the push property?
And you said you got a 6?
Yeah, I rolled
The
a nat.
push property like to a
Okay,
weapon.
so
or
yeah,
just in
it would be
general?
your.
To a weapon.
Well,
Oh, that's part of the new stuff. So
What is it? Push?
push property to a weapon. I believe they get pushed 10 feet away, but let me double check.
I think it kind of like acts like shove. Now.
Yeah,
If
reason
you
I
hit a
asked is
creature,
it's on the ballista.
if you hit a creature with this weapon, you can push the creature up to 10 feet straight away from yourself if it is large or smaller. So
Because of
if
the-
these are gargantuan, they're not going to get pushed by it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh
it's
yeah.
it's due to the force of the push.
Also, Timmy.
Hmm.
I forgot to mention my musket has slow, so that guy on the left, when he moves, minus 10 speed. I completely forgot about that.
So he's actually further back than what he
It's
should
just
be.
a little slow. It's all good.
Yeah. Consider, I mean, he's still got a free dash, but I don't know how much of that he's going to use.
Oh, the left guy.
It's,
He
it's
hasn't
the
even.
new
Yeah, the
weapon
one on the left.
properties for
Yeah, it's
masteries.
the one that is.
I
Ugh.
All right, I'm gonna click my heels together, and
Click the heels, boots of speed!
I'm going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Up to there. I'm thinking right now. I still got 10 feet.
Ooh.
Oh, okay, I moved 10 more.
Where'd that thing come from?
That was me clicking shit.
Oh, okay.
It can go away. There you go. I clicked draw instead of ruler. And I will try to hit, or I'll try toll. Wait, has one of them? Yeah. Which one's taking damage?
The
Middle
fire
one
movement.
and the far left one.
I'll start with Fireboy and try to hit with Toll of the Dead, which is a Wisdom 20 save.
Okay.
It's just a save or suck.
It saves.
Okay, it takes no damage.
I'm getting
Uh,
scared of how many times I've rolled a nat 20 on the enemy so far today.
Yeah,
Mm.
this is the end of my turn.
All right. This guy.
Who is slowed but has a free dash.
Yep.
Holy crap.
Who is just off to the left, but 10 feet above the bridge. It is within reach. So it goes in for a talon attack on the druid. Does a 25 hit? Does it?
Maybe? Yeah, it does.
You take 22 slashing damage and is now grappled.
And you also have to roll
Eh.
concentration because you had radiated a spell.
Yep. So con
Oh, or is that con check?
of 12 or higher, or yeah, is either half the damage,
Con
half
save,
the
con
damage
check.
taken, or 10. I believe.
Wait, can I use a reaction?
I mean, do you have a reaction?
Yeah, protection. While wielding a shield, a creature you can see that attacks a target other than you within 5 feet, you can use a reaction to impose disadvantage on the attack rolls.
But he's 10 feet, and it's further
Oh,
away.
he's within. Damn it. Okay, never mind.
But I might be able to.
I mean, if people's got reactions, then it'd be wise to try to do it now.
Yeah. Can I impose disadvantage on that?
Really appreciate
So yeah, it will be a con save.
Wait,
Yeah,
does the bird have to
Constitution
try
save.
and hit again? Oh well, con
Why are we?
save happened
Why are we posing this? What?
on the bird.
On the bird.
Disadvantage on the attack on the druid.
Yeah.
From what? Sorry, I was looking.
Johnny's
at the roll.
protective fighter thing with the shield.
How close do you have to be for that?
5 feet is base.
Oh,
But
5 feet from the attacker, or 5 feet from the victim.
when a creature you can see attacks another creature that is within 5 feet of you, so
5 of
the,
you,
the
okay.
attacked.
All right,
Victim.
we'll try again. It will still connect.
Damn.
Well, you
Alright,
tried.
so con
Low,
save.
low AC
Alright,
is low
yeah.
AC. That just happens.
Yep.
Well, we
yep.
tried.
AC of 16, yep.
Yeah, I mean, there's always the
Natural
chance that
20
you get
for
the
24.
-1s. And
So you're
shit
still
like
holding
that.
on to your tsunami.
So that's a
Oh.
save, not a
Yeah.
check.
That's
but
the second nat 20 con you've had today.
If it's
I
only
know,
a
right?
+4, it's going to be
I
the
had a
same
nat
even if
20.
it was a
Oh, I
check.
never gave anyone
So-
inspo for my
It-
nat
doesn't
20.
he get his proficiency to it?
Right, but if it's only +4, our proficiency is more than +4 right now. At the
Yeah, it's a
level we're at, so there's no way that he's got proficiency in it.
In con?
So that would have been the same no matter what for Vil.
That's true. That's true.
I never gave anyone my inspo from earlier. I'm gonna give it to Vil. Fuck it.
Thanks, Staffbot.
Oh, saying
Thanks,
that
bot.
Timmy's
I didn't
streaming.
know that was actually going
Yeah.
on. Yeah.
You
I didn't know
know,
what was going on. Thanks,
two,
Staffbot.
2.5 hours later.
It's hilarious.
It-
I usually get it like
at 2:22
after I close
p.m. at the
Discord.
bottom of that post, it says today at 11:53 is when I started streaming. It's about as effective as the emergency 24 system that is connected to our fire system at work. We just detected a fire, alarm on your system. Is everything okay? Yep, everything burnt down. That was 3 hours ago. We figured that out. Thank you very much.
Yep.
Jesus.
Chicken, you got inspo.
I never
Oh,
gave
sweet.
anyone my inspo for my nat 20 earlier, so Vil gets it.
At least Bot Rex is
Sweet.
punctual.
Right.
Thank you, Alamos.
Don't spend it all in one place.
I
All
try not to. I'm like a druid. I'm a druid at a rock concert.
No. Terrible.
Come on. It's still it's the most I can do with this. It's the most I can do with this kind of content.
Terrible. So terrible and so good at the
So
same time.
also keep in mind, because you are you are smaller than twice its size. You're 2 sizes smaller than it.
Yeah.
It could potentially fly away with you without any hindrance towards it.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah,
I
no,
might
that's for now
object
until
to
I
that.
decide, like, okay, no, tsunami. It's only until now until I think tsunami's not gonna work, and I decide to go T-Rex. And it has a big problem on its hands, literally.
So it's one attack, grabs you.
Yeah.
Oh, it has a free dash action, doesn't it?
It already
Yeah.
took it, I think.
Yep.
That's how it got up. That's how it got
Lovely.
And
up to
then
us so quickly.
because of the big guy that tried protecting it, it goes in with its beak.
Oh, fun.
Does a 26 hit.
Me or
Project,
Yeah,
no.
protect.
Oh,
Hey,
ignore
yourself.
that roll.
Nope.
Yeah,
I
it hits.
reaction. Obviously, can react. Oh,
hits.
wait, no, I can't. Never mind.
you're within 5 feet of me?
No, you're not.
Yeah.
within
Oh wait,
5
that is
Yeah,
true.
you are within
I would
5 feet of the project.
be. It has to roll with disadvantage.
So roll again,
Protection.
Patrick.
Shield.
Protects the protect.
Yeah, protect.
Protect,
Okay.
X, protect.
Does a 23 hit?
It's Protect Junior.
Still does.
Okay. So that is going to be 32 piercing damage. And I don't know, I don't think you were raging. Are you raging?
Nope. Not yet.
Yep.
So that will be the full 32 piercing as its beak just...
That's fine.
Man, this thing's got reach. Okay. But that will end its turn. So we go back up to Crassus.
Yeah. Son of a monkey's uncle.
What's the monkey's uncle got to do with any of this, man? Leave the monkey's uncle alone.
And I was going to tell it to pick on something its own size anyway, so that's fine.
Wouldn't that be the
Well, we'll
monkey's
let-
nephew then?
Do you realize that also Jax is not on here? Do you want to do Jax's shit first?
Oh, yeah.
Before I go?
For Jax.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Add to combat tracker. Okay. Yeah. That was what I rolled.
Add him to the combat tracker or get him a chair. I don't know which.
I could just imagine freaking Jackson's just eating there with popcorn in his hand. Like, oh, this is a good fight. This is a good fight. You guys are good. Keep it up. Bard, help us right now, or we will pluck your strings out from your eyes.
What?
Put the
Stringing their
strings up.
instrument through their eyes.
I was gonna say.
Oh, I had pluck strings from your eyes. I was going to say,
Eyes
Plug
what?
your
are
instrument
not strong enough
strings.
to hold that amount of tension. No.
The thought of it's giving the heebies. What? Oh, that's a horrible thought.
All right, I'll let Jax do his thing while I'm still trying to figure out my
God
shit.
damn it. Oh, that was a terrible thought to think.
Hey man, do what you gotta do, right?
No.
All right. First thing he does is walks up to Kythos and he's like humming something, just a little ditty, but enough that you're able to pick up on that and get a little bit of inspo from Bardic.
Yay.
That will be a D8 for the next 10 minutes.
Nice.
And
That's a good
then
dude.
he was just walking up like do 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 do. Oh, we talking about distance? Okay, cool. 240-foot range Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh no. Show us. Share with the. Ooh.
Ooh.
So he's got 4 bolts. So we'll go for the
Yikers.
4, and then I'll
Oh, that was
punish
a
myself.
1 plus a. Oh.
So that's bolt 1, bolt 2, bolt 3, and bolt 4. And he's going after the one that nobody's touched yet.
The one that just quickly fucking ran up to us, or oh no, the one over off to the right. Never
And
mind.
so now I have to roll a D100. And I rolled a 31. Thankfully, nothing bad happens. It's just a miss. So 3 damage rolls on the far rock on the right. That's 8 for 14. That's 5 for 11. And a 1 for a 7. Epidur. 14. 11. 7. So let's click on that rock. And it's going to get hit with 14. It's going to get hit with 11. And it's going to get hit with 7. Man, it automatically does it. I don't have to calculate it out. Okay, cool. Sorry, little DM happiness with that one. So, Crosses, now that it's the start of your turn, at the start of this round, everyone hears this sudden booming voice that seems to echo around the entire chamber. Doesn't seem to really come from anywhere. It just echoes as if you're like inside the thought process, and all you hear is "Get out."
No.
Look, oil leaks from Alamos.
But now it's your but then we continue with your turn.
Yes. So let's do this. If you could so kindly bring about my current token, and it is going to I'm going to summon it onto my dragon for my action. So if you could please bring that up. Well, actually, since it's on the dragon, yeah, you can do that at least, because I do need to.
Your cannon?
Yeah, the cannon.
Sorry to interrupt. I'll be right back. I gotta go change laundry.
And what is my little dragon's movement speed?
Dragon on the cannon on the dragon, cannon on the dragon.
Oh, where's that dragon? Movement, burrow speed, normal 15, fly. Yeah, so we're gonna move him, and as a bonus action, I'm going to fire that off, but it's going to be off at the big dude. I just have to move my dragon real quick. 5, 10, 15. Yes, because I don't think his spray is gonna fucking hit anybody except for potentially Vil, depending on how you roll it. Because he's 10 feet up in the air. And
He's just 10 feet higher than the bridge.
I mean, Bill's pretty enclosed in his claws too.
Yep.
yeah, and it's 10 feet. It's 10 feet long, so his breath weapon will hit it even if he's down on the ground. So yeah, that's just the only thing. It just depends on how it, I guess, the breath weapon hits. Since Vil's in his claws. So let's do the Eldritch Cannon first for a hit. So we'll roll. That's an 18.
18 will hit.
Okay. Oh, but it gets pushed back 5 feet. Oh well. Fuck. 15 damage in total. It does get pushed back 5 feet. So I don't know how you want to rule that since it's technically angled up.
It gets pushed a bit away from the bridge.
Okay.
Wait, hold on.
Due to that, the dragon's actually going to have to move up a little bit and probably...
BRB.
Oops, I didn't want that many. He's going to have to just elevate himself up like 10 feet. So he's going to use a little extra of his fly movement to move up. And use his breath weapon. That is a DC saving throw of 10. Dex. Dex saving throw of 10.
On the rock?
On the rock. It is 15 feet wide. It's a line, 10 feet long line, 15 feet wide. So if Vil has to roll it. Well, she's grappled, so
It's
not really
fully grappled, so it wouldn't hit.
Yeah.
But the rock rolled a nat 1.
Okay. Well, cool. So it would have taken half damage anyway, so it is going to take full damage from this. It is 2d10. Where's the 10? Wait, is that the 10? Yeah. Eight.
The 2d10? Or 1d10?
Why did it not? It's 2d10. Why did it not roll?
I would just say roll
Alright, I'll
another
just roll.
d10.
Oh, it added +2 to it. It didn't add. Okay, I just had, yeah. So ignore that +2. So the 6 plus 10, so 16.
16. So it
Yeah,
takes the
I
full
thought
16.
the little plus down underneath was to add the die, not the click.
Oh.
That's to add the modifier to the roll.
All right.
Okay, so 16 damage to it. That is all of that, but I am then going to action surge if I still have that available. Let me double check. I should have double checked. Action
M zone.
surge comes on it
Turn
renews
on
on a short rest, right?
Action
Uh,
search.
Action surge.
Long rest, but let me double check.
I thought it was a short rest.
It should say it.
Well, that's what I'm trying to find it. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Short rest. Nope, short rest. Action surge.
Nice.
Okay, so yeah, action surge, and I am going to then take 2 shots at the amber rock. And what I'm going to use is my adept marksman abilities. I am going to use the wing shot. So I'm going to use a grip point. Let me go and.
What does that do then?
So I take an attack against it, and if it hits, then the creature has to do a strength saving throw 18. If it fails, it's knocked prone.
Oh, damn!
Yes, and I'm doing this 2 times. So
So
hopefully
you're 2 times to bring it down if you hit.
I'm hoping that if I miss on one wing shot, like it saves on one, the second one it hopefully fails. If not, it's still taking damage.
Exactly.
I mean, I guess let's actually just do 1 for right now, since I only have 2 grits.
Okay.
If I had more, I would do this more often. But
So grip point.
yeah, let's just do it for 1.
and
But I
going
am
for
still
a
taking the
wing.
2. I am still taking 2 shots. So one of them is going to be a normal shot, and then the second shot is going to be the wing shot. So we'll see
Okay.
what happens.
So normal shot first.
Yep. So normal shot first is why?
17.
No.
Oh, and that one.
Oh dear.
Maybe you
Mommy!
need to give us your supplier of net 20s.
Yeah, please do.
Please do it.
And it's just every fucking time I try to do something special, fucking nat ones it. Yeah, so that is a complete fucking fail. That actually will break my weapon because it's a misfire.
Cool.
So yeah,
Quickly, somebody use mending.
I could. But I mean, it's a cantrip, it's at will. Depends on how you rule it. I have it. So I do have it available. So it's your ruling DM.
I mean, I would
It's
argue that if it
it's
takes
at
you
will. I must say it's an at will thing, but it's gonna take a few seconds for it to reassemble properly. That
So
you'll be able to
so
fix
let's-
it. You just won't get your second shot,
Okay, so
and it doesn't consume spell slots because it's an at will thing. So it goes
And it wouldn't
click. You see the
consume
thing
my-
break, and you quickly like stuff it back together and use mending to make sure that it all fits back together properly.
Okay, that's fine. That's fair. That's fair. That's a good.
Because
story to
mending's
go
a
with
nice
that,
thing where it's
so-
like a 1 foot by 1 foot fixture.
Yeah.
So like firearms and mending really come hand in hand because I'll look at my trigger mech is broken. Okay, cool. Let's
Yeah.
somewhat put it back together and use mending because it's within that
Alright.
1 foot by 1 foot square. So
Sucks that it was the fucking action church that it had to be all this, but since that
Yeah,
fucking
babe.
happened, I'm not going to mark my grip point.
okay.
So I'm not going to use up the grip points, and we'll try this next round, and I
Yep.
will pass.
Yes,
But at
Daniel
least-
just said BRB.
Yeah, sucked. But at least the turret is out, and the dragon, and
Yep.
some other shit. We'll just see what happens
Yep.
next round.
Damage. I mean, you did do some pretty decent damage overall
back.
this turn. Your turn.
I'm back.
Okay.
I returned. I
let's
apologize. I returned.
Yep. Alamos' turn.
Yeah. Okay. Just a second. Okay. Being a little cheesed that my gun broke from the last time hitting this dude. I'm going to.
You're not the only one.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
take. Yeah, that's twice now. I'm gonna take my -5 on both of these. Well, actually, sorry.
Blame it
Take
on the
the first
gravity.
one, see
Gravity
how the
is
second
heavy
one
here,
is.
remember.
I'm shooting
Right.
magic bullets. This should not matter.
Well, I
The
mean,
mechanism
so
of the gun.
given the range,
gun
even being
stuff.
10 high up, I should be able to hit this thing pretty easily.
But it's
Knowing how a
magical
lot of the
gravity.
mechanisms of firearms work, added gravity would just add more wear and tear onto the smaller gears and stuff like that. So I'm just
keep my
trying
shit
to throw a
Oh, you're
in
kidding me.
game reason
You're
why are
kidding
these
me.
guns failing? Ah, damn it, gravity.
Oh my
Still,
god,
a
you're
16
kidding me.
hit might
call-
hit.
Wait,
I call bullshit.
wait.
Does a 16 still hit?
Who are you hitting at?
Wait, my misfires are 2. Okay,
Yes,
wait, hang on, my
yeah.
misfires are 2.
Yes, you did not hit
Yeah.
your misfire.
Who are you
What is,
shooting
Okay.
what
at?
is the minus
So,
5 to that,
Closest
right?
one.
The
Yeah,
clo-
I
so
did-
you're
pardon?
turning to shoot the rock on the left?
So
Yeah.
13 to hit?
No,
No,
it's
sorry. Minus 5.
No,
It's
minus
16.
5, so
16.
16.
That'll still hit.
Hell yes. That was too close. Well, actually, I guess
10.
it wouldn't matter about too close for top. Yeah, this thing must have a really low AC.
It's
I'm
gargantuan.
gonna
can.
risk. I'm
They're
gonna risk
gargantuan.
it.
You're
It's
hitting a
like
barn
a
door.
barn.
You
Fair.
gotta,
Yeah.
you gotta understand. The bigger the creatures are, the more that they have lower ACs because they're easier to hit. But they also
Question:
fucking have.
This
a lot
thing
of
is
it.
basically like a bottomless pit below us, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
Kind of.
Okay, I was going to use disarming shot, but I'm just gonna use my.
Keep in mind what
My
that
minus-
rock on the left is holding.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking disarming shot.
As a reaction, could she not just transform into something flying?
Hmm,
Alright, I'm gonna take my minus 5 again on this one.
but flying is
Okay,
a little wonky in this
okay.
space.
26. So that's gonna be plus 10 damage for both of these.
For hits.
23, 18, so 33, 41 damage, if my math is right. Oh, hang on, wait.
So that takes 26.
21. Yeah, 41
31.
damage.
Is it? Wait, how'd you get
No.
41?
It's 41.
plus
It's
10.
still 41. It's plus
41.
10 to
I did
both.
my.
It's,
Yeah, I did
yep,
for both.
exactly. To
Oh, you.
both.
Okay.
I went for it. So yeah,
So
41.
it is 41.
damage.
Yep.
And then that'll end my turn. And I need to BRB for 5 minutes.
Yep.
All right. What is our monsters doing?
Nothing we're gonna like.
Yeah,
Hopefully
exactly.
getting hit with a tsunami. I don't know.
Does tsunami even hit something that's up 30 feet in the air?
Yes.
I don't know.
It's big. Tsunami is 100 feet long by
So-
100 feet tall.
Chicken.
Oh.
Huge.
Can you please?
You ever seen a thundercloud in a tsunami? Because I haven't, but it sounds rad.
Did it save? Did he save on that concentration?
He did.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry. I've just been kind of little.
Chicken.
Oh shit!
Forgot my
Yeah,
own
no,
turn.
sorry. Yeah, I did save it. I'm
Can you-
sorry,
can you-
sorry, I just noticed it. Sorry.
Action.
Can you please post the tsunami?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. I got you.
It is strength of 21.
300, 300. 50 foot thick.
Oh yeah, sorry. 300, 300.
So mine
not
not
100.
300
So
wide,
as it
300
passes your
wide,
trigger-
why not make it?
50 feet thick.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, chicken.
So as it trigger, do you release your trigger? Actually, no. You already declared a held action.
Yeah.
So, because you
I think that's
saved
it. Now it's coming up.
The Ember Rocks swoops down. It doesn't drop elevation, but it just skies across the bridge, and it hits that point to where you release your trigger.
Yeah. Bye, Thorny.
Yep.
So,
Now the thing is that
but it says you
Can I
can
at least
make
say
a
how-
wall up to 300 feet long, but you have kind of a limited distance.
So it's basically
Oh,
it's basically
and
gonna go from
50
wall
feet
to
thick,
wall, basically from edge to edge of the bridge. And it's gonna still go 300 feet up, but it's gonna go edge to edge. And I want to have it where it's 50 feet pushing forward into the bridge away from us.
So Thorny's going to get pushed
Hi,
50
Thorn.
feet forward.
I
Thorny's
need
there.
everyone in
Has
front of
to
that
Thorny's
blue
gonna make a
line.
save.
Everyone in
Yeah.
front of that blue line needs to make a strength save of 21.
Strength save throw 21.
Oh.
And
Okay.
on my turn, it's just gonna push further north of us. Oh, Thorny's failed. Oh
I'm
no.
gonna meow into the mic.
So
I mean,
you
that
want to
kind
hit?
of helps
You want to hit
because-
the bludgeoning damage, or half as much on a success. So the 60-10.
Let me see. Tsunami. It's 60-10.
The dog left. It's just crawling my lap.
33 bludgeoning damage.
It moves 50 feet away from you. Any huge or smaller creature inside the wall or whose space the wall enters, it moves. Must succeed a secondary.
5d10.
Any huge or smaller creature inside the wall. Oh, so
Oh, at the start of each of your turn. After
Except
the wall
these things are
appears.
gargantuan size.
Yes, any huge or smaller creature inside the wall whose space enters when it moves must succeed on a strength saving throw or take 5d10 bludgeoning damage.
Which means after
as
this,
long
that
as-
rock takes nothing.
Yeah. Okay. So I should reduce the rock.
That makes it more
Creature
huggable.
Yeah, you
save.
should. Thank you.
So a wall of water springs into existence.
Okay, what is the what's the it's a con of 18.
Oh, to not be.
Yeah,
Oh,
to
shit, no,
not to fail or
Ignore
yeah,
that,
to
ignore
not fail
that.
the,
Ignore that one. Ignore that one. I was basically just trying to, make sure it was casted. I forgot
Well,
to hit
if
the
you
cast
want to
button.
take over enlarging Protec,
The-
I can reduce the weapon.
Okay, so I gotta
for a
think.
second,
So,
that is true. For a second, he would be.
So you
huger
created-
for one round, and you would just drop yours on your turn, or you could free drop it, and then on your turn do something.
at the start
Well,
of
no,
each of
because
your
when I cast
turns
my
after the wall
jump,
appears.
I
Okay,
cast
so it doesn't move. Okay.
Looks it does move.
Oh,
at
so you
least,
just have a
it
wall of
moves by
water at
12,
the
starts
moment.
dropping 50 feet. Yeah. And then when it moves, it drops 50 feet at the end of my turn.
Cool. So using the rest of its move speed to move.
At the end of the turn, the wall's
Rude.
height is reduced by 50 feet, and the damage creatures take from a spell on a subject is reduced by 1d10. So it slowly decreases itself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Up
it's
6
going
rounds.
down.
Yeah.
So it basically goes through a giant wall of water that you appear and took some bludgeoning damage. But it's not until the start of your next turn that the wall starts to move forward.
Yep.
Is it less sparky?
Oh fuck.
Less sparky.
Stop it.
We douse out the flames.
Like as it looks
Oh,
like
no,
fire
it's
is
still-
water.
doused.
It still flames. Due to its
Damn.
really, really high perception, as the water of wall appears, it kind of tucked in and just kind of bulleted through the water.
Well, and sadly, it's bludgeoning damage, just not water.
And then, because it is up and kind of directly above you guys, it brings its wings open and weeps, creating a swirling conflagration. Each creature within 30 feet of the rock, I need a dex saving throw. So that essentially is everybody.
I don't want to.
And just because this thing is taking up so much, let's move that to the bottom so you guys can still access your tokens.
Not great.
Timmy, am I outside that
Dex
range?
saving throw.
You
yeah, you're behind
would
it.
be. Yeah, you're behind it. You'll have a wall of water to contend with, but you're out of the raging
Oh, wait, I'm
inferno.
next to Andrea, so I get a plus what?
+3 to saving throw. I think, yeah, anyone within 10 feet of Andreas
So
gets a +10
and then
or +3. Yeah.
Jax gave me a D8, right?
For inspiration, yeah.
Okay. I'm currently at a whopping 7. I don't even think the D8's gonna help me. 13. Unfortunately, my sorcerer thing that I get to reroll spending a sorcerer point is for ability. And skill things, not saves.
Well, I'm gonna have to use my very last one until long rest and give myself a flash and give myself a 5 on top of the 3. So
And just
that
a
is
quick
16.
thing, Andreas crosses, you guys have fire resistance?
Yes, we do at least have fire resistance. So we would take half damage if we fail.
So it looks like Protect fails, Andreas passes, Crosses fails, Kythos
I'm at
fails.
13, yeah.
13, yeah, it fails. And Jack
Yeah.
saved.
16,
So with
16,
that-
16 failed.
Yep.
Okay.
So that is 23 fire damage for everybody that failed. Or for Crosses, it's going to be half of that.
So, well, basically, if it's a
So
fail,
12.
yeah.
Because you have
yeah.
resistance. This is straight up fire damage.
Yeah, so if it's a fail of a 20 on 23, then yeah, I still.
Then
I still
you'll
just take
take
the half.
you'll take the half and take 12. Andreas will
12.
take the half of a half
Oh yeah, because he saved.
6.
because he saved to take half.
Yes. So he takes 6.
6 points of damage.
All right, so it's not bad. Fucking not fireball damage, but you know, it still hurts.
And then eeny, meeny, miny. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So D8 minus 1. Goes in for a weak attack on Kythos. Does a 23 hit.
Yeah.
He'll slam you for 24 piercing and 8 fire damage.
So 32.
Yep.
Hopefully.
And No one's within 5 feet of it because it is still flying higher than that above you guys. But if any creature starts its turn within 5 feet of the rock, they take fire damage, but it's still too high in the air. So that will end its turn. And we get to this rock. That goes. Swoops in. This guy is going to try to go for a.
Oh, God.
Yeah, for a beak strike on Thorny. Ha! Thorny does a 33 hit.
Just barely.
Just barely?
I'm back.
All right. It cracks you for 44 piercing damage. Then it goes for a Talon Strike. I don't think a 16 will hit.
Nope.
All right. So that ends its turn, and we get to the bigger Betty Protect.
So, yeah. How high off the ground is it? 30?
30.
So if I'm 7'6" normally, how tall am I enlarged? What would that figure out to?
That would be 15 feet.
Mm-hmm.
15?
Oh,
Okay, so that's half the distance already. 5 foot reach. That'd be 20 feet. I jump.
Yep.
You know what you should do? You should jump and then just like RKO it.
Wouldn't raging give you a little bit means of jumping higher too? I thought it gave you like a pounce or something.
I do have that. Let me read it exactly. It doesn't really specify all that much. As part of the bonus action you take to enter your rage, you can move up to half your speed. Doesn't say what direction or how. It does say it's a pounce, which
But
implies
there-
jumping.
But there is jump rules.
Yes, there are.
So you jump, rage, move up.
and if you
You know what?
consider the amount, yeah, you should be able to reach it.
You're
So you
already
can-
you're already on a projectile disc of going upward.
So you can jump a number of feet horizontally equal to half your strength score. Or your full strength score with a 10-foot running leap. Or you can leap into the air a number of feet to half of 3 plus your strength modifier. Or the full amount with a 10-foot start. So what's your strength score?
19.
Does enlarge change anything to his strength score?
So
It does.
3
It just
plus
does
strength
stats.
modifier, you
Stats
can
thing.
jump up to half of that.
So 22, 11 feet. And I'm 15
Feet.
feet tall.
Yep.
So that'd
Which
be
means-
26.
With
then you
a
put your arms
5
together.
foot. Yeah,
Yeah.
and you're grabbing out. 'Cause if you're trying to grab for like the leg, right? You're trying to grab for the foot or something.
If I can't grab it, I'll just swing with the axe, which has a 5 foot reach, which will
Yeah.
cover the 30 feet.
Based
Oh, I
on
think you
the
can grab
height
it.
difference and your reach and your jump, I mean, you only need to clear 10 feet to grab any part of the bird,
Mhm.
Yeah.
because then you are effectively reaching within its square.
Oh, and I am raging, so I have to activate that.
So, including your strength. So when you think about it, because if with your pounce, if we say that you're going to do half of your move speed up as well,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, you have more than enough ability to
1
Clear.
plus 2 plus 2 plus 1.
Mm-hmm.
So what would you like to do? What would you like to attempt to do?
I guess we're grappling a bird.
A firebird.
A firebird.
He wants chicken extra spicy.
He's raging.
Yes.
Takes half
He's
damage.
raging. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I guess
And
we're
between
doing opposing
Bear
strength checks.
totem, powerful build, enlarge. I'm technically gargantuan in that sense.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Yep. Oh. See, this is why I love supporting one side builds like this.
It wouldn't be a save. It would be
Oh yeah, I don't know why I did
strength
say.
check.
Yeah.
So Ray, still not.
I mean,
Not
wouldn't
good
it
at
be
all.
athletics?
I mean, it doesn't have. Well, yeah, technically, it doesn't have any athletics.
If it has acrobatics, so.
I mean,
Yeah, because you can use
I still got
acrobatics.
advantage on that. Which one do you want?
Do you have a better roll to your athletics?
Oh, I absolutely have a better roll for my athletics.
I would roll
Grappling.
with the
Rules of
athletics instead
grappling. You can grab a
basic strength.
creature no more than one size category than high than you. You make an athletics check contested by the target's athletics or acrobatics check. So
Mhm.
it's your athletics versus the target's athletics or acrobatics check.
Yeah, so you didn't roll it.
Okay, so you roll.
A 28.
Yes.
Nice.
Lovely.
So the grappled creature, I always thought it was you had a match, but you can choose
Nope.
your athletics or acrobatics to
You
escape.
can either strength your way out or wiggle your way out.
Yep, exactly. That's why the escaping grapples is nice. Because you got to think with grappling, you're trying to hold on to somebody. With escaping, you're trying to figure out like, can I just bust out or wiggle my
Oh,
way
no.
out?
Protec has a bird in his arms.
Yep.
I thought I was great because it rolled a 23, but a 28 beats it.
It does, sir.
It can't flap.
Hold on.
It's
Oh,
grappled.
yeah.
Oh god, he's gonna fall
Oh my
prone.
god.
You want to suplex a chicken? Because I do.
Please do.
30 feet in the air. He fucking suplex a fucking giant bird.
See a Goliath goes straight up. Crap.
Cool. So I just need to
Randy
knock
Orton.
prone
Oh, yeah,
another
yeah.
A
fucking bird.
grapples
Awesome.
a grapples creature becomes 0. It can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. The condition ends if the grappler is incapacitated. The condition also ends if removed grapple. So
Yep,
its
and if your
speed
is
becomes
reduced to
0.
If you're flying, that means you stop flying.
Hold on.
Yes.
I'll be right back.
It's the entire trick with trip attack.
Mm-hmm.
But you also have to imagine like how heavy Protec is. Even if it wanted to, that bird's probably just coming down.
Oh, that's just it. When you get enlarged,
But
your
even-
size, your weight gets multiplied by 8.
Oh yeah, that bird's coming down.
Even though Protec is still, what, 2 or 3 levels lower?
Technically large. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you're
But I
large, it's still
enlarged-
gargantuan.
Yeah, but heavy is, but like he's also still insane.
Yes, but in terms when size comes into effect, Protec can act as a size larger than he is.
Mm-hmm.
So I cast
Two
enlarge on him,
sizes.
which means he act. Oh yeah, so he is acting as
Powerful build
gargantuan.
and bear totem.
So large and 2 size, so large,
Huge gargantuan.
huge gargantuan. Yep. So yeah, the Ember Rock is grabbed and it is pulled out of the sky.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
However,
please,
due to
RKO
its
chicken.
size,
There are.
Oh my! Oh
Under
dear!
that.
It is going to crash on top of the party.
Oh,
Oh,
Not me. I'm over here.
you'll actually, you and Jax are like
Flaming bird comes toppling on top of you with a wild smiled protect going duck boom. Duck duck
Heavy
boom.
There were
is
reasons I didn't want to group up.
That's amazing.
I mean, the rock has to be light enough to still fly. So it's got bird bones. It's pretty light.
Yeah,
I'm,
but
But then there's you.
You are
I'm
assuming
almost
It's like
2.5 tons at this point.
D&D magic.
Or,
Even
sorry,
if-
almost 1.5, sorry.
Well, it's like even if Protec wasn't acting as Gargantuan, with his
And-
weight, you really have to like almost it teeter-tots the line of D&D in action.
Here's the further question I need to ask. When Vil was climbing the tower, the higher they went, the more the gravity affected him. So
Oh.
how are we going to rule this?
Oh,
If gravity is different,
oh dear.
how do we calculate the fall damage?
Oh, that's
Oh. That's a spicy meatball. Badger.exe has stopped responding. Please try again later.
God damn it! I didn't want to have to do math.
nope. Here we go back to the D&D Reddit. How do you calculate suplex damage?
You don't have that book
You got
yet?
fall. You got fall. You've got crushing damage. Like just from like fucking just it hitting the ground.
So how much do you weigh at the moment?
2,640 pounds?
Is that times 8 or just?
Yeah, that is.
He is
Okay.
the ton.
Yeah,
He's heavy.
He's a ton. He is heavy fucker.
I want to know how much the bird weighs.
It's a bird.
It's a bird.
Not much. Even
Light bird
Gargantuan,
size,
surely
yeah.
that can't be
Exactly.
much.
Exactly. Maybe.
I would
maybe
guess
under
maybe
200.
half as much.
I was gonna.
Oh,
I was gonna say
two-
at least under 200.
Mm.
Maybe around 200. It
It's
is
like dropping a bolt.
gargantuan-
It's like dropping
It
a
is a
boulder
gargantuan
onto
bird,
a piece
so-
of glass.
And mind you, he's currently 30 feet above the air and above like 3 of us.
Is this?
Mm-hmm.
Are they gonna go through the bridge? I'm
doubt
just
it.
thinking Protec up and down. I'm like, how
I doubt
thick
it.
is this bridge?
There's a reason I asked how sturdy the bridge was earlier.
We are near the base of it, so less likely
Yeah,
because
that's
the bridge
true.
would have
So due to your
more
weight,
under.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
the fall damage is going to get tripled.
oh,
He could take it.
yeah, it's Protec.
I can.
I need everybody
Kinda
that is
bird.
currently underneath the bird to roll me a deck save.
So everybody except Moo, Jax, and Thorny.
Yep,
Why?
Oh, and Vil, because she's with the other.
and Vil. So the rule for it is 1d6 per 10 feet. We're going to triple that. 3d6 per 10 feet. Luckily for Protec, he is still smaller, so you guys won't get slapped by the 2-ton Goliath. You'll just get slapped
Getting
by the
smacked by a
bird
bird.
getting thrown at that.
If my 18 isn't enough, I'd like to use a ring charge.
Trying.
I can't believe I wanted to get rid of this ring. It's actually like it was almost like the second we came into the tower, it went from being nice to have to what would I do without it?
Oh, but I didn't need. He's like eyeballing me like so hard. Fucking asshole cat. Whatever. Get off of him. We'll get him later. Fucking wife put a fucking pet hat thingy on him and Yeah, it's a fucking stupid ass.
Rage.
Yeah, the fucking cat.
So, Badger, what do you want from me?
Oh, fuck!
You, I don't need anything.
Damn
I
it,
need
why can I not roll?
Burma, if you're listening, I need Andreas to make a deck save.
It's 10 because I'm still next to fucking Andreas. God damn it.
Oh wait, the dragon's gonna have to make a
Yeah, I
deck
did
save.
make a deck save.
Between
I'd like to
Kythos
argue
and
that the dragon
Jax,
can swing. Mm-hmm.
between the two of us, I'd say as soon as we see this thing coming down, we drag the dragon back. Like, no, 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 no,
Oh
no,
yeah,
no, 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 no,
buddy,
no.
buddy.
It's 10 feet in the air.
I'm 6'3".
Yeah, I
And
made
Yeah,
a
Yeah.
deck
that
save.
is up.
Yeah.
you're like,
Otherwise, they would also have to make a deck save or take some
I don't want your baby dragon to be squished.
walking
so let's
damage.
just let the DM say that.
Well, isn't
Okay,
it still
Jax,
gonna have to
fine,
take
fine,
damage
fine.
because that bird's still coming down on it?
I mean, that's fair.
because it's technically on the edge of the
Mhm.
on the edge of the square, so it's still.
That's
So
fair.
that's gonna
Alright.
get smacked by a wing or something.
Mm-hmm. But because the 10 feet,
Well,
it
the
does
impact.
the I'm up and now I'm falling. Kathos just kind of goes catch and drop back.
Mhm.
Sure. Okay.
Like, no, you're coming over here. No
Which I'm
damage
gonna
to
take a
dragon.
turn. Yeah, the
You're
The
coming
cannon
with
is
me.
attached to
Have
it,
yourself
so-
tacos later.
Burma. Burma.
I already made a deck save.
It's not
You have-
showing up.
It's
You
not
have
showing.
not.
You need to do it again or reload.
What the?
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Try
I
reloading, see if
see
it kicks in.
Alamoses and I see crosses.
Yeah, same.
You motherfucker! It says it right there, 18.
Yeah, it just.
Why not?
Reconnect.
You're just
And
gonna
now
have to.
it just shows
That's-
you that you reconnected.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it didn't.
Take,
it didn't
take a-
figure-
take a-
Asshole!
Take a screenshot. Wait, just take a
Nope,
screenshot.
go fuck
and-
yourself.
I was gonna say take a
could've
screenshot, put
yeah.
it in the chat.
Yeah,
and-
I mean that is true. If he did roll it, you do have proof of it.
Yeah.
I would just take the
Yeah.
Make sure
screenshot.
send it.
And if you can, if you
Yeah.
can still see it, just
I
take a
reloaded
photo.
and it got
And it
rid of
disappeared?
it.
Ah, shit.
That's weird.
It just means that it never officially signaled the
Registered.
server.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say
Yeah.
it does
Yeah.
that.
It's the API
So
of it, so just sadly, yeah.
Cool.
Does the aura affect you also?
Yes, but I believe it already calculates him when he rolls.
No, it does not.
Oh yeah, that also
For him, I
So
believe
the
What?
three of you guys making deck saves, the 18 is technically a 21, the 7 is technically an 11
oh, nice.
or 10 because you guys are within 10 feet of Andreas. So all the saving throws, you get a +3 to it.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah.
get a +3 to myself, so I get 11. So
Yep.
So yeah. I mean, again, yeah. If mine's not enough, then
So as the three of you are attempting to dodge out of this fiery just slam. Almost dives back.
I'm
Crosses.
gonna dive off the edge. And fly.
No.
I have flying,
That's true.
and I have a
But
pretty
flying
good
is still
dex.
wonky.
I have a pretty good dex. I could use my athletics to like launch myself and tumble out of there and fly. And float. I don't know. DM's ruling.
It
So
looks like you're not under the main mast though.
so the two of you guys will take 29 bludgeoning as the bird is just kind of like landing on top of you guys.
29 bludgeoning.
29 bludgeoning. Alamos, you're out though. You're fine.
Oh, okay, perfect.
It's just for the two tieflings.
Oh, okay.
It is
Cool.
easier to melee now, though.
That too.
Yeah.
Nope, that was healing. Fuck.
So yeah, now we have an ember rock that is currently on the bridge
Mhm.
with a enlarged Goliath basically having slammed it. It's pretty much on top of it. So, you do anything else, bro?
Yeah, I'm looking up the rules for attacking while grappling.
I think it's just unarmed.
With an unarmed. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's just unarmed.
That works for me. Is it an automatic hit? Is it not? I'm confused.
Well, it depends on if it's is the bird counted as being? I mean, it's grappled, but I don't think that makes it an automatic hit.
Might have advantage. Because if you consider it a melee attack, since the bird is prone right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, because you slammed it, the bird is also prone. The only creatures move it is crawl, unless it can stand up. The creature has disadvantage on attack rolls, and an attack roll against the creature has advantage if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature. Otherwise, any attack roll from range has disadvantage because it is considered smaller and on the ground.
So we'll roll an unarmed strike.
We can always try to do better, to be better, to right or wrong, even when it feels irreversible. Sure. Sure.
Which 25.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And that is getting. Hold on.
Sorry.
Inventory. Let me take that off. Okay. So it is getting the extra damage from raging. Does size category throw any effect into unarmed damage?
I believe it does.
Yeah.
In large, in general, you get a plus, I believe.
+2
D4.
or D4?
A D4?
Yep.
Yeah, you get a D4 to your and to any attack that you do with melee, which aren't unarmed is
So-
melee. So
9 damage.
As a weapon, as an excuse.
Can I get a free intimidate action?
At the moment, as long as you continue, as long as it doesn't break your grapple, I mean, it's pretty much at your mercy. The only difference is that it is still a flaming bird.
True. Well, I'm just going to activate Speak with Animals. I'm not going to say anything, but I will end my turn.
Well, upon activation, you hear something as it's squawking of "Get off of me!" Andreas. Real quick before you go, I need a 20. I need a Constitution saving throw of 15 or higher.
It passes. 17.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, plus the +3. All right. Well, you maintain concentration on your call lightning at the moment. And as you start your turn within 5 feet of the Ember Rock.
you can't move the cloud, can you?
No.
Yeah.
You take 4 fire damage, which is already halved because of your resistance. But then it's all your go.
Cool.
The bird is on the ground. It's a little hot, a little spicy.
When we use it right, when we mean it.
That's a little hot. All right. Well, I guess I hope it doesn't mind it.
And as I understand it, you'll be too weak to follow us anytime soon, so I'm pretty sure you'll
Getting some extra damage on it.
And we're here to say goodbye. Maddie, say goodbye to Daddy. This is the last you'll be seeing of him.
That's depressing.
The last day we see is Daddy. Oh no.
Not the father.
It's just we stop talking for a split second and just hear that kind of lightly in the background. It's like, oh no.
Yeah, the missus is watching Grey's Anatomy.
All good.
Okay.
All right, Andreas, what are you doing?
Well, I thought that some of the smites upscale, but I guess not. Which suck.
I mean, if you use a higher level spell slot, smite gets nastier.
Yes, but I don't see a higher wrathful smite.
Just use normal spite.
Yeah. You use spell slot to just do more smite.
Oh, it's been a while. So I just hit it and then add smite on it, or
So the beautiful part of the old edition is you hit, you choose to add smite. And then
Yep.
you check off whatever spell slot and calculate the damage.
okay. So calculations might be off. I'm bad at math. So I'll hit it with the Mace of Disruption first for the smite
Yep.
thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
23. Will 23 hit?
That it will.
All right. Obviously, it's not undead, so that bonus won't
It's
hit.
prone too, isn't it?
Yeah,
So it
so
would be
Technically,
with
you would
anything
make it with
not-
advantage. So if you want to
I'll
try to
take that
re-roll
first
your
roll.
mace,
Hey, I'll take
Oh.
that first attack.
you okay? So that
Um,
first attack
Could roll and
for
get it
7
free.
damage.
so. What level spell slot do you want to put into the smite?
I believe you can do up to a 5th level, right?
It should say.
Yeah.
yes.
Up to 4th level.
Well, 4th level.
Oh wait, no, not even that. Sorry. The max you can get up to
It's 5d8,
is
right?
5. Yeah.
And what's the default?
Default is 2d8 for a first level spell slot.
3.
Oh, so yeah, 5th. Wait. Second level would be 3d8. Third level would be 4d8. Fourth level would be 5d8. So 4th is the highest you can burn in that.
I'm sorry.
It was 5d8.
So yeah, if you burn one of your 4th level spell slots, you can do 5d8 radiant on top of this.
I'll do that. Where do I roll it?
You just
Be in your
plus.
bonus
You
action.
just yeah.
On my bonus action?
Potentially, but I
I
think,
think
you
you might
I
just
think Al
have to
might be right.
roll
Just have to
the
roll it. Yeah.
5d8. Yeah.
I'd have to
Okay.
look at.
Keep letting your discomfort known to the D&D group.
Oh, no, that didn't.
Yeah, you gotta continuously click it until the little red dot is up to the 5.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Sure, that
Sure.
works. So 7 plus 3 is 10, 14, 15, 17, 20 points of smite damage. Well, yeah.
13.
Technically, it's 13 points of radiant damage.
Yeah. Yep.
Do I
13.
swing with my hammer mace again, or
20.
It's
If
up
you
to
have
you.
2 attacks, if you
You
have 2
said-
attacks, then yes.
You said 23?
okay,
20.
20?
20 total.
20?
7 is whatever the mace damage is, and then
Yeah.
13 is radiant.
Okay.
20.
Well, that
That'll
hits.
hit.
I don't like that window.
That's
Yeah,
really
but
bad.
it doesn't count.
Oh,
Nice. Hit max die on that.
All right, so you swing
You
can-
again.
You can do another smite and burn another spell slot if you want. That's up to you.
yeah, I'll do that.
So you already burned your fourths. You can only burn a third.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's the other huge advantage of the old smite versus new smite rules. Because smite's not a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Is this like the time before the storm? Do you need me to drug you or shave off your eyebrows to numb you into submission? No, it's fine.
Oh wait, no, that's not the. Okay.
Huh?
That was not the smite that I wanted. Because that's fire damage. That won't do.
No, it's
Raffle.
also a D6,
Psychic.
not a D8.
Wrathful smite. Fucking psychic damage to the thing.
Mhm.
It has to do a wisdom saving throw. Like, fuck
Mhm.
yeah.
That's what I was trying to roll, but it's not on my
It's
screen.
regular smite is just different. You just
Mm.
in the lower left where you've got your little die icon, just click the D8 4 times
Okay.
and then roll it.
So roll that instead of the 14 that I got.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
because
down-
it's a
down
D8
rating from
over a
the little die.
D6.
Yeah.
4d8. There you go. 18
18. Nice.
radiant damage.
Okay, that's what I was doing it wrong. Okay.
Alrighty.
And that'll end my turn.
Okay, those.
Okay, Brotech is still wrestling a bird, so we're gonna keep Enlarge going.
Okay.
Damn it, the stuff I want to do is also concentration. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go ahead and cast a 3rd level Dissonant Whispers on the rock that still has Vil.
Okay.
As basically Kaithos just going, drop it.
Careful how you word that.
Guy. Phil can turn into a bird, right? So the rock the rock needs to make a wisdom save DC 22.
Just under.
Well,
Ended up rolling a 21.
so,
Oh, no.
so take hold on. Yeah, it's fine. So yeah, take 19 psychic damage. And Okay, that was only a 3rd level, so I'm gonna go ahead and quicken another. This isn't the fire rock that's holding Vil, right?
No. Fire
No.
rock
No.
is turn.
No,
Oh yeah,
it's normal
because at the start of your turn, since you're standing within 5 feet of the edge of the fire rock, ember rock,
What do I gotta make? Or do I just take
Just
fire
take
damage?
Syrian presence, 10 damage. Which,
I know,
because,
I have
or 10 fire
to-
damage. Yeah, DC 10.
Okay, I have to. It's a con save for maintaining concentration?
No
Yes.
con check, but
Well, it's the advantage is listed under my saving throws. So I just
Yeah.
thought it was con save.
I mean it might be. I don't know. I can never get it to fucking do a con check.
I'm pretty sure it's a save, but
Abilities, yeah, because I got the list of saves, and then I have a list of checks, and maintaining concentrations under save. DC equal to 10 or half the damage taken while concentrated on a spell.
and I have forecaster,
With concentration.
so I get advantage. Yay.
Yep.
So still concentrating on protect being big.
Yeah.
Lovely. And then I already did my damage. Okay, this doesn't look great, but whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and like I said, do quicken and shoot a firebolt at the rock that's got Vil. I hit.
You hit.
So 16 fire damage against that rock.
Okay.
And then since that dude's prone, I assume I'm not gonna take any attack of opportunity if I just back the fuck up, right?
Yeah, between that prone and the other rock too far away, you can back up without a problem.
Can I pull the little dragon with me, just so he's not within 5 feet of the rock, so he doesn't take fire damage?
Sure, why not?
Lovely. And come back up to like. If that's far enough away.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
You just need to make sure you're not within 5 feet of the ring. So.
There. I bring the little dragon with me. Like he's spicy. Come back here. You can shoot from back here.
Legitimately. All right.
That's my turn.
So, Vil,
Yes. Alright,
you
so
you can attempt
bonus action.
you can attempt to make a escape grapple.
Escape grapple?
By
Actually, I might
So
go one better.
your athletics or
Couldn't Vil transform?
It's athletics or acrobatics.
No,
I don't know.
Transform yet. I was actually thinking about wild shaping to break free.
but
Can I
essentially
do that? Could I wild shape? Do you think wild? Go ahead.
because you have no
But did you already wild shape?
No.
No, I didn't
She
wild shape. I
altered
only
self.
alter self.
And she's got combat wild shape.
Yeah, combat wild shape. Yeah.
because that particular rule I've seen
Which,
so many different things on.
So as a grapple,
combat.
it doesn't say that you can't like do an action like because that's a class feature. Like
Oh, that and wild shaping isn't a spell.
yeah. And I even looked up grappling. It doesn't even really state that you can't really cast a spell or anything. It just says that you have disadvantage on certain attacks. So basically
Okay.
with grappling, it's like you're basically thinking like you're holding on to like the arm of a person, so you can actually swing with a sword or another weapon as long as you have a free hand. You can grapple somebody. So if you have two hands, you can technically grapple two people. What would you do with those two while grappling two people? Who knows? But
Big ol' hug.
right, just bring them together.
Start clapping.
But yeah, like
Like the armor.
that's actually you don't need to do an unarmed strike or anything. Just you get disadvantage with certain attacks.
So wild shaping would not automatically break the grapple. The grappling is just a condition that is not
Yes.
automatically removed during wild shape.
Unless you're a
Unless it's
circle
a
of the moon
creature.
druid and you turn into an air elemental.
Or wild shapes into something that's bigger than the fucking rock.
Only
don't
listed
think
under
I
the conditions
have that,
description. The grappler, releasing the grappler, or escaping the grappler will remove the condition as per page 195 of the player's handbook. Once you have grapple condition, the restrictions on grappling target size does not matter. Okay, so even if you then wild shape into a size that it wouldn't be able to grapple, you currently have the condition. So if
Yeah.
you did it before the grapple attempt, then it would block that. Essentially, according to player's handbook, the only way to remove the grappler feat is to have the grappler drop you or breaking free of the grapple. Unless the grappler has the grapple feat, yeah.
Probably would just be wise to try to escape and then wild shape or something.
Or wild shaping into a larger creature than the grapple, which I don't think you have anything that can go above gargantuan. Then there's the possibility that the grappler, unless the grappler has the grappler feat, would then automatically succeed escape attempts.
Right. The thing that I'm pointing out is because it's Circle of the Moon, she can turn into an air elemental, and they are immune to being grappled.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that is true.
But I
That
was
is
just
literally
thinking,
the only, like that
but
is the only one. Other
Yeah.
than that,
Fly.
no.
yeah,
And you
because
fly.
because even if you turned into an elephant, you still have the grappled feet and
Yeah.
cannot do any kind of move
Yeah.
until you break through the grapple kind of thing. So
It's only considered large anyways too.
You
so-
know,
Yeah.
my plan was I was going to use bonus action combat wild shape to a giant octopus, and then basically try to use an action to grapple the bird, try to grapple the rock.
you
while it
would have to
grapples me.
break free of the grapple before you can do anything.
Yeah.
Damn.
Which is why at the
Yeah,
very
you'd
start of
have
your
to-
turn, I said you can try to escape the grapple.
All right. So what is it? A strength check? Strength saving throw?
It's your athletics or acrobatics.
Athletics or acrobatics. Okay, so it's going to be athletics since that's higher than acrobatics.
And since you're
All right,
currently
here we go.
grappled, it does have an escape DC. All right. Well,
24.
now you can do whatever you want because you are currently let go and potentially falling if you.
All right. So yeah, bonus action, combat wild shape, giant octopus, and as an action, I want to try to grab the rock. Try to grab the rock with my with the tentacles.
Your action was getting out of the grapple.
Yeah. That was your action.
Oh, fucking
Well, you
fine.
can no combat wild shape is a bonus action.
Yeah.
You can
All
use
right,
it as
so
a
yeah,
bonus action.
Okay, yeah, I can only transform. All right, so yeah, combat wild shape. I'll turn into screw it. I'll basically go Quetzalcoatl. Fly speed of 1 knot.
I was gonna say you are 10 feet currently up in the air of the bridge, but who knows what of bottomless pit that you currently are
Mhm.
hovering above.
Yeah, God only knows that thing that we see down there. That God only knows what that could be if that is actually down there.
dead.
We don't know. We
Ah,
don't know what's down there.
I think it's dead.
How the fuck
Yeah,
do
you
you?
think, but we don't know.
How the fuck do we spell the what a quetzal?
What's a coil?
Colotl?
Spell
Starts
it.
with a Q.
Yeah.
QUETZ. Oh, fuck, it's the last part that I muck up on.
It's QUETZALCOATL.
Quetzal.
It is a huge
It's
beast.
Yes.
Quetzalcoatl. Yep.
Quetzal
It's
con
basically
carne,
the
heard.
air Quincy that I usually.
Quetzal.
Basically, it's kind of like a pterodactyl.
Well, I get that, but it's just being
Yeah,
able
it's
to
basically,
spell it to bring
air
up the damn token and the stats.
Mhm.
Yeah, because remember, it's basically air Quincy. Well, no, yeah, I don't know why.
So now, 10 feet above the bridge, you're now a huge creature.
Yay! Yay!
This episode is for the birds.
Mm.
No,
I
not that
guess.
one.
I guess.
But it's
Name
the
of the
word.
episode.
Oh fuck.
So what do? You turned into it. Now what?
Yeah, if I try to fly away, is I gonna spark attack of opportunity? Opportunity?
Yes, because you are flying also.
Well, here's the thing. Is that the Quetzalcoatl, whatever, the huge dinosaur, has an ability called Flyby.
Yeah.
Doesn't provoke opportunity
Yeah.
attacks when it flies out of an enemy's reach.
Fair enough.
Nice.
So no, you would not.
Hell yeah,
But you-
I'm flying the fuck away. Oh, by the way, doing that, I basically dropped the tsunami wall because I'm not gonna be pushing Thorny. I'm not pushing Thorny away.
Fair.
Because yeah, it was a good idea in theory and on paper, but when it actually happened, it basically fell apart.
Oh, where did the water slide go?
But yeah, no, it basically the plan backfired horribly. Because I thought be able to push these rocks back. Nope.
Gotta learn.
Live and learn.
I know.
Learn
Make
unless you
mistakes
try
to
it.
learn. Yep.
All right. So where are you flying to?
That was clever.
You have 80 flying.
So whatever ruler. So you can ruler up to 40 feet away.
All right, ruler 5 feet per grid, so 40 feet. God dang.
Well, double the ruler because the grid
Yeah,
is
no,
smaller than
that's-
the map.
Yeah, that's why I said he can
Yeah.
ruler 40 feet away
So,
because it's got a fly of
Okay,
80.
gotcha. Right. Okay, gotcha.
yeah, there you go. All right, so I'm at least gonna go 40 feet and fly towards over this direction. Cause I'm trying to get away from it to collect my bearings and basically try to figure out my next move without having a rock breathing down my neck.
So at the moment, we'll put Bill tucked over here.
Yep.
Jax takes 9 damage from the fire.
Mhm.
He was also going to go hot, 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 hot. All right. How chaotic do we want to be today?
What kind of question is that?
We always like chaos, as long as it benefits our group.
That is the correct answer.
Um, yeah, let's just do what works.
If it's Eldritch Blast, then that didn't work last time.
I mean, it didn't work last time.
You need that one last time.
Yeah. It was just normal miss. I'd have 4 bolts
Oh,
I
okay, it
can
was just
throw
normal
at
miss,
people.
okay.
Woohoo! All right, so that's so 2.
Who did we lose?
Yeah.
Perma.
Oh shit.
Never mind.
The game perma.
3.
I went to unmute myself, but I accidentally switched to different voice chat.
Oh.
Jesus.
Not your best decision.
So
Nope.
1 on the left gets hit 4. That is a 9 minus 11. Okay. All 4 bolts go into the rock on the left. It was blasted pretty heavily. And then that will end his turn. Thorny.
Alright. I am going to try to. We'll start with kind of move over here. Do I get it? Or does Birdie get an attack opportunity?
It will. 1 beak attack. That was a 25 hit.
Yes.
That was low. That will be 25 piercing damage as it Connects with his massive beak.
I'll cast a 6th level Spirit Guardian.
And I, for one,
Oh, how big is that?
15 foot. Uh,
Trinket. Oh, that's not what I want. See, it's this one. I was trying to manipulate.
that's the two.
Wah, 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 spirit guardians.
bonus action, try to pull that birdie towards me with a telekinetic shove.
Are able to because of how big it is?
Uh,
'Cause I forget which one between your thorn whip and whatnot, which one has a size limit, and which one doesn't.
I believe Thorn Whip is the one.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not seeing a. This
It
one is
just
a
needs
save throw.
it just needs to save. So the save is a strength of 18.
Because I thought that we had something. I thought that we were going somewhere. And if you're just sleeping around, if you're just making the rounds of girl surgeons, then I think that you also know that we went to a fancy
It will
restaurant.
pass.
Okay.
We went to a fancy
In
restaurant.
that case, I'm
the
going to
nicest
move
restaurant in Seattle.
to
The
down
salad
here.
that I ordered, the salad cost $26.95. The wine that you ordered cost $125 a bottle. I didn't even look at the entree because I knew I wasn't going to be able to order
And my
one because
turn.
$25.
Okay. And you were keeping in mind that everything you're moving is half. But I think with your boots of speed, you can kind of.
Yeah.
Because that's not very far, but that's why I was just like, remember everything past Worth Protect set is gravity is just so heavy that everybody's stuck at half speed. All right, so you move there, which triggers that rock's turn, and guess what it's in?
Spirit Guardian.
So it's these what wisdom save?
Yep, to take half damage.
And what's the DC? Oh, that's not going to pass anyway. So it takes the full 22.
Radiant. If that
That's
matters.
another cool new feature that it says the DC on the damage
Mm-hmm.
under
Oh,
the
yeah.
roll.
Yes.
Nice.
But I like the girl who has the sandwiches.
All right. And then
You know what? I don't like sandwiches either. I like pizza. I like pizza too.
eeny, meeny, miny, mo. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oof.
Who has what?
2, 3, 5. Oh boy. Whoa. It swoops.
Ow.
Hey, Andwius. Does a 25 hit ya?
Actually, I think I have something for that. It should not hit me.
Wait, what?
I was under my feats and traits. Maybe it was under a different character. I swear I had something. Use a tithe? No. No. What was the thing?
It's coming at you to hit you for 25. Does a 25 hit?
Are you trying to find something for a reaction?
I don't know if it was a reaction or if it was a class or a action or a class feature. I thought it
Remember what it was
was.
called?
No, I don't remember the name, but it like gave me like a couple, like a +3 to armor.
Yeah,
Was
that
it
depends on
shield,
your
was it?
aura.
I thought that depended. Yeah, like Tim said, I thought that was
And that also,
one of your
I
auras.
mean, your aura.
But don't you always have auras going once you get it?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Even with the +3, though, you only
But
be at
right now you
24,
get your
so 25
+2
would
to
still
your
hit.
Sentinel shield. But I'm not seeing anything as to why you would have more armor class than that to not get hit.
I mean, unless you have the shield spell as a reaction.
I don't know then. I guess there was something that I read. Maybe it was on a different character that was not on this one then. Oh yeah,
Version,
no, it hits.
critical, divine sense, light hands.
Because I was reading on it, and I guess I can't use my own reaction against myself. It looks like it says other than
Oh,
me
no.
for the shield.
Yeah, no, you
Yeah,
can't.
if somebody within 5 feet of you gets hit, you can impose disadvantage.
Yeah.
But
you do have your hellish rebuke, so that is one thing that you could do as a reaction.
Extra attack, aura of protection. While you are conscious, you grant friendly. Okay, bonus +3 bonus roll save true. Aura of liberation. You and creatures within 10 feet of you cannot be grappled or restrained. Oh.
Technically, Liv should not have actually been grappled then.
But no, Liv should have been because I was nowhere near Liv.
Yeah, you were.
Yeah,
You were technically within your.
Not within
No.
5.
It's 5, not
Oh.
10.
It's no. While you're not
incapacitated, you and
your
creatures
choice.
within 10 feet cannot be grappled or restrained.
Oh, it is 10. I thought it was 5.
It went up probably when you leveled up at some point.
Creatures that were already grappled and restrained when entering your aura can spend 5 feet of movement to automatically escape non-magical restraints.
Okay, so who's the maid of honor? Me or Christina?
I didn't see that.
So we know for next time. It's fine.
Yep.
Yeah,
That
this
happens.
is. Yep.
That's why
Study,
Tim
study,
says
study.
always read your character sheet.
Study, study, study.
Mm-hmm.
Last time I read it as 5, so I was like, I didn't want to, be like, well, I can't do anything about it.
So it's
In
gonna
Karma's
come
defense,
in.
he's also dyslexic, so.
Sorry, chicken. You could have had to make it more easier on you. Oopsie.
And I would know for next time.
So
Gotta remember.
here's the thing. So it's gonna come in, swoop in for 2 attacks against you. It rolled a 25 for 1 hit and a 31 for another hit.
Okay.
You'll take 19 slashing on the first attack, 25 piercing on the second attack. But as it attempts on its talon grab to grapple you, your aura basically shoos it off.
Oh, I also do have a reaction, I guess.
And you have a well, in a way,
It's just
but you also
Yeah,
have a,
li-
yeah.
I was
What
gonna say
reaction?
hellish rebuke.
Okay.
Oh, well, yeah, you have that.
So roll your. Was it a roll to hit?
Yeah, no, it's a save.
No, it's
It was a
a
save?
dex save of
Wait.
16.
Dex save. What a wonderful time to roll that low. It failed. Roll your damage.
Fire damage.
I will if my thing will cooperate. Nine damage.
Today's the day my life begins. All my life I've been just.
Alrighty. Now from you, I need
Today I've become a
potentially 2 con saves
Okay.
Thunder thing is the
because you got hit twice. So we need you to pass a con of 10,
Oh, like that?
and then I need a second one of 13 or higher.
Oh, fuck.
Well,
Drop the
damn.
spell.
Your call, your call
Karma
lightning.
bit me in the
Oops.
ass.
Yep.
I even said it under my breath. I was like, "Haha, fuck you, Con." It's karma. It's karma.
Yep. It uses
Yep.
the rest of its swoop to speed over here as it kind of went in for a grab and wasn't able to lift you. But for those that are facing the castle from the bridge, I know between things people are turned around and whatnot. Roll me a perception check. Those that are facing and looking down the bridge.
Does catching it out the side of your vision count?
Hey, 27.
If you roll high enough, yeah.
Grass is currently focusing on the fire rock in front of him.
Yeah, same.
So a few of you see something moving between the other golems, the other gargoyles on the further side of the bridge. It looks fluidy. It looks bubbly as it seems to kind of rise and grow and shape and mismake, and after a few seconds it begins to take some sort of shape of some sort of larger humanoid.
Oh,
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
do I hear Hank Hill in the background?
Mommy, I will get a Baja Blast.
What?
Yeah, that sounds like fucking Hank Hill.
Imagine with my 27, do I get at least a good look at this thing and basically be able to identify it?
Say fucking 27.
You can't identify it. It looks kind of like a couple of different creatures you have seen.
Oh my god. Badger, I swear to
But it looks like an amalgamation.
Oh my god.
You want me to send the image to the game log?
Yes.
I would love to see it, actually. I would love to see it.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Oh my god!
But as we are entering round 3 of combat, and it is just after 4, I am going to say this is a great time to stop, and we'll
Are you
wait
fighting a
until.
panda with a skin condition?
Oh, it's oozy, it's bubbly, it's kind of sort of vaguely humanoid.
It's Blood the Ooze Man.
And
Yeah, you good?
and with that, we are going to say goodbye for now. We'll pick you guys up in a couple of weeks. And we'll explain the details of that off cam. So with that, we'll say goodbye to Kicking YouTube, and we'll see you guys next time. Bye.
Oh, God. Bye.